like mine. Right. Give me a minute. Publish. Exit Discord. Move that over there. You can store log in there to buy the. Mine. We'll move to the totems in a minute. I'm just making sure everything's set up. For this? Oh, this is just terrible XP. It's like 10 XP per chop. It's for demon tiers because I need 10,000 tiers for my gloves. But we're gonna move away from this in a second. I was just here whilst I was like in the shower and stuff because it's like fucking 20-minute AFK or something. It's crazy. I just also I'm setting up the rest of this stuff here. I'm just gonna carry on doing it because it won't take long. Mine. All right. That looks like that is that. So, I would like to have a somewhat gauge of how much XP I get doing these totems. So we're gonna empty the basket, drop everything out of there. Head to the farming guild quick. See how many tiers we have. Yeah, we just need 10k. We're at 7385. Alright, we'll get that soon enough. But for now, it is back to Auburnvale. And we're gonna hit up the yew tree. Because I think yews are better. There's no point in me doing this mini game. Oh, but where's the tree at? Okay, I guess I'll do it. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Yo, Hayes, what's up, bro? How you doing? I still think yews are the way to go over magic logs. Because magic logs just... they take long. OSRS magic tree. Do nothing for you. Do you know actually what level boost you get from this? Like, what's my effective woodcutting level in a forestry world with like max people? OSRS EU tree. So that would be better to math it out. I have no idea. I play an ultimate. I don't know nothing about economy scape. What level did I start use? Also, I don't think I ever really cut use until like now, because I got most of my woodcutting from Winter Taught. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Forestry. I'm sure it'll say on the wiki somewhere where the boost comes in. Boost. Each player up to a maximum of 10. So effectively, my woodcutting level right now is gonna be, let's just say it's 98. So that changes things a lot. Look at the charts. So at 98, I have an 18.75% chance for a U-chop. And at 98, I have a 8.98% chance of chopping a magic tree. So magic is still slightly worse. And I mean, it'll never be better, right? And then... Well, let's compare. So, 18.75 divided by... No, this is Auburnvale. It's part of the new expansion. Do nothing for ya. OSRS, Autumn, Totem minigame. Veil Totems. I know, we're doing totems and woodcutting. Pog pog. But I want a max. And I'm not gonna like AFK demon tears on stream, because those are like really AFK. Yeah, the totems are pretty good. Pretty fun too. So magic gives you 90 offerings, U gives you 65 offerings. Also, that would be 130 with double versus 180. Ooh. Actually, I think Magic slightly edges it out. I think Use wins on experience, but Magic edges it out if you want rewards. So I guess we'll do like an inventory of Use since we've started, but then maybe we go back to Magic. Because the 10 boost is big. And I feel like I see more random events up by the Magic tree, which will help. I'm pretty far off max. I don't know if it's like a full scaling Arc Blaze, but I didn't realize Sailing is supposed to come out this year, apparently. According to the wiki, it's supposed to come out autumn 25. I don't think it's coming out this year, but I did want to be max before Sailing, so I guess I gotta put some work on it. Plus, then, I also don't have, like, that much PVM to go for right now, so I can mix it up. And the nice thing with the woodcutting and fletching is the fact that I can, like, pick it up and put it down whenever I want on the UIM. All I need to do is Death Bank, but, like, the forestry whatever basket is all storable in the POH and stuff, so yeah, that's not an issue, which is nice. Like, I don't have to commit all the way, like, 1 through 99 or whatever. Which is a nice change for the UIM. And my XP is a little bit worse right now because I still have the axe is still an infernal axe. So I'm burning a lot of my logs. Obviously when I stop burning my fucking logs so much, we'll be getting more fletching XP. But yeah, this basket is nice. I was worried that this wouldn't be storable in the POH because when you see it in the wardrobe, it only shows like the base version storable in there. So I was like, oh fuck, I might not be able to store it, but I did it anyway. I got it for science, and it is storable in its maxed out state, so we're good. And don't mind the pink headband. I did a medium clue. Got a pink headband as a gal. Wear that bitch. Why the ruck not? But I mean, it's pretty chill activity. It's pretty cozy. It's pretty fun. Just, you know, chill, listen to music, some like R and Bizzle, and just send it. I'm out here slaying. You won't find me, though, getting a felling axe, because felling axes are bad for this activity. They're good for, like, AFK forestry, but bad for the fletching, because you want the logs, and they give you less logs. I AFK'd so many trees today, I'm already at a 5-hour 30 timer, like... I've just been AFKing fucking demon tree all day. Because with the infernal axe and the backpack, you legit can AFK like for a logout, like legit like over 20 minutes at a time. Because it just stops when your inventory fills up. And then because I got the backpack on open, it fills up with 28 log, then my inventory, and then half of the logs I burn. I was like, what the fuck? I was just doing all my, like, I was doing my exercise, getting food, have a shower. All the whole time I was doing all that, I was just logged in, fucking getting demon tier. And we're pretty close, you know, we only need 2.615k more. Well, yeah, 2615 more, so that's not bad. And redwoods, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to do much redwoods, because I can actually chop redwoods. But the thing with redwoods is I don't get forestry events, and I think they chop really slow, right? So, like, it wouldn't be that good for this. Or maybe it would be good with the backpack. Let's see, OSRS redwood. Without the backpack, I think it would have been a pain in the dick, because you would have to teleport every, like, 20 or so logs. But if I could do, like, 50 logs at a time, that might be a different story. But we're going to be on a forestry world, so we're going to have an effective woodcutting level of 98. Wait, we should be doing redwoods. Redwoods is better than magic, and only a little bit worse than use, but I get way more stuff. But you don't get forestry events, right? Ooh. Because there's a fairy ring right here. I could start my run. But you do lose the forestry events. Nah, I think maybe we'll do magic. Sorry. But I definitely would like to get the, I would like to get the hunting knife. So I'm gonna, like, not stack my, I'm not gonna stack my stuff, like, super high. My resources from whatever the fuck this is called. Because I want to get the hunting knife sooner rather than later, because it'll just save me some time. It's not called a hunting knife, is it? It's like a fletching knife, but hunting knife is like, that's a rust thing. But yeah, I want to get the knife sooner rather than later. And I mean, I can probably make a space now in my inventory for the bone shard, since I have the backpack. That, like, massively makes things more convenient. You know, losing a slot or two doesn't matter. And, like, the pheasant feathers, those aren't going to stay forever. Those are just until I have enough for the full outfit. And then I'm just going to put it in POH. Just, why not? Because I think it's 35 per piece. And maybe it's like 5 pieces or 4 pieces. I'm not sure. Yep. It's 4 pieces. So what is that? 140? Thinking about it, I should probably grab my light bearer when I do teleport or whatever. It's 60 for the full set? Oh, is it? I thought it was more than that. Yo, thanks, She-Bear. 15 each part? Oh, I thought it was 35. Oh, so I have enough feathers. So I can get that slot back? Alright, I'll do that in a minute then. So you just need thread and feathers. I haven't given up, Dollar Bill. Don't worry. I still do it from time to time. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, my nose is like a little runny, but I don't think we got any tissues. I have to use like paper towel. True. Imagine they risk and they die to the guy that doesn't risk. Sucks. I only have one. I only have prims, G-Bear. But yeah, I do have my prims in my boots. And then I'm working on getting 10k so I can make the gloves. And then I'm not gonna bother with any more demon tiers until I get the other two boots. I'm gonna go for Rangers from Clues and then go to Serb. But I'm also trying to max, so we're probably gonna take like a little skilling break arc thing. Ugh. And I'm gonna stack up my mediums and elites. I still got a while, to be fair. I'm doing the Fletchen minigame, Rick. I think we're gonna go to Magic, though, after this. But yeah, I still got a whiles, but... I mean, I don't think fletching will be too bad. I guess woodcutting and fletching will kind of go together. Rune crafting, I'm close. I'm 95, halfway through it. I think construction's going to be a little bit lame. I know agility is slow. Fishing is quick. Cooking is quick. Smithing is relatively quick. Mining is like 100% AFK. I'll just play like another game and do that. Then the only real thingy that might be a bit stinky is crafting. Don't know what I'm going to do for crafting. Prayer is pest control. And farming is just cringe, because fuck farming. I hate that skill. Big farming hater. But I think I might just keep my tree seeds from Tob, because that's what Zoldi said he did. You can either stack planks from PVM, but you still need to stack a lot of planks. Or you can do either Myth Cape, where you just cut the teaks, make the Myth Cape in your house, or Mahogany Homes. I think I might just do Mahogany Homes, though. But you just cut the trees beforehand. But it's not so bad if you have the forestry basket. And then I'll get the plank sack, which will make it better too. But what we'll do is we'll do like our 2 laps, our inventory laps or whatever of the totems. We'll collect up all our rewards. We'll make our pheasant outfit, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing from there. But we're gonna carry on doing more of the mini game. It would just be really nice if I got the fletching item early. I might consider keeping dragon arrow tips. But maybe I'll keep rune as well or something, depending if the XP is good. I don't know if it is though. Rune arrow. 187 XP or 15 tips. Maybe it could be worth. I got boogies. Oh shit. Papa got the armadillion helmet. Bird nest. Mm. Oh, apparently these end seeds too, so I didn't know what these do, but if you do wood cutting in this Orban Vale place, you can get ent seeds rarely, and I think you can give them to the ents. They're fucking huge, by the way. Look at this. That's a big seed. But you can give it to them, and then it'll give you bird nests for it, which is interesting. But yeah, I'll definitely get my light bearer, just so I can spec spam more. It's a cool region, though. I'm a big fan of all of it. Internet. 3, 4. Ah, the thing's despawned. Oh shit. Anthony John, thanks for the follow. UI. I was gone for a minute. Jaguar, El Buffalo, and the Scorpion. Oh no. I already know what it is. Hey, I'm not done. Let's see. Why are none of the things spawning? Haha, there they are. Mm, mm, bow, bow. It would be crazy if we spooned the knife early. It would be very nice. It's not like it's that nuts an item, but I would save a lot of time, I guess, because like you're fletching very often. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't play like super old school RuneScape, but super old school RuneScape fucking sucks. The hardest PVM was like Barrows and KQ. That's ass. What's up, Ninja? I don't know the EXP per hour. I just started doing it on the ultimate, and it's gonna be infinitely worse on the UIM. Oh, do I get XP for this since I was right next to it? No, because I didn't chop a tree. God damn it. Fuck you. Great. It's Mike the Forever Working. Is there a way to see how long until this thing breaks? I think it might break now. Nice. Oh, we can make 4 more log. Be good. Alright, we good. It's gonna break. Wanna buy my untwisted bow? Yep. Buying it right now. Oh, look at that. Bonus herb lore. There we go. And then after this like cycle, I'll go loot up all my offerings or whatever they're called. Come on, break it. Bird. Snake. Scorpion. Oh shit, I'll buy both. Bargain. I probably will keep the bone shards, because if we're gonna stay here, it's worth keeping the bone shards for sure. And I'll just like sub out the phoenix, the pheasant feather. Wait. I don't know if I get these just before the end goes there, it'll count or not, but we'll find out. Alright. We're gonna like not collect all of our offerings, technically, because they more will go on the trees as they go around, but we'll just go gather up all the ones we have right now, just to see what we get from like having them stacked for a little bit. And again, I just want to try and get the knife early, so I don't want to stack like super high. And then what do we switch up to? Magic? Yeah, I think we said magic trees. I'll get light bearer, we'll switch to magic trees. And I'll make that pheasant outfit quick too for the logs. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, you can see how many more. That's how you see how many lives it's got left. In the fridge? In the fridge. The can that it came in. Why does that seem like it's a problem? It's towards the top of the fridge. Oh yeah, that's all of them. All right. Time to open our rewards. Oh god, so many roots and weird shit. Ooh, maybe we keep like magic seeds. Do we keep Limpware? That's for like strength potion. I don't know. We'll see. A beginner clue. Wow. Hmm. Wait. Oops. I'm trying to think. I guess maybe we just buy the knife and leave the stuff stacked because these rewards would actually be pretty nice to keep. Like palm tree seed is good. All those yew tree seeds are good. Hmm. And like the bone shards are nice. You get quite a lot of tree seeds. I wonder. Alright, well, we'll think about that more in a minute. I'm probably gonna drop most of the stuff here, but let's make our pheasant outfit. The hat. Leggies. Feet. And is that a cape? What is that? Yeah, a cape. Very epic and role player. Go throw that in the POH. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Can get rid of those pheasant feathers. There we go. All right, I said let's go plant these trees quick. Yeah, let's plant the trees. You know what? I could actually just go and do these blessed bone shards too really quick. Just to not waste them, but to the float. What do we need, like... Yeah, we need coins. End branches, we're not keeping. Let's make them into darts. Do I have... Wait, these are considered valuable? Huh? Do I have any compost bins going? Oh, I don't. Because I could do with the ultra compost. Hmm. That's fine. We'll just use normal compost and hope that everything grows and then use the Arceus spell or whatever to make sure it lives. But yeah, thinking about it, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't collect and I just buy the knife. Because this would be better to collect, like, once I hit, like, 99 or some shit. Or, oh no, but then you wouldn't want 99, because then you wouldn't need the arrowheads for experience. Hmm. Well, let's see how many arrows we get. Oh. It's mainly myth with a little bit of rune. Oh, I don't know. This is tough. I mean, the tree seeds are nice. But then I can get them other places. And then I feel like there's not a lot of bone shards, because that's 6 XP per shard, right? Oh, there's no way that's only 1.3k XP, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, okay. Well, we're not going to use those right now. I suppose, like, passively building up after all of your fletching, it could be good, but that's not good. I probably should, like, pause these timers, but that's okay. I'll reset it, and then we'll track it again in a minute. This. 5 pots. Oh. We'll buy 5 compost in the hopes that it lives. Oh, but now we have to wait for the thing. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, I can use this time to get light bearer. Oh shit, okay, that was quick. Great, it needs spade. My magic tree is dead? Well, I'm not gonna clear that. I could revive that, right? Do that later. Mm, yeah, I'm really trying to think about saving all the fletching stuff. Yeah, dropped his medium clue loot. Speaking of medium clues, what a Rising Sun Inn in Falador. See, that was a good thing I checked. Yeah, I'm UIM. Get out of here. Let's go. Do I'll do a little side quests with the medium clue. My stats. There you go. I prefer to PVM. Um, we can do Varrock and Taverley, I guess. Up here. I hope these trees don't die. I think there's a good chance that maybe when it comes to doing it, I might just um finish farming it Tithe. Oh, I'm about to get logged. Quick, go, go. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Brimhaven. This way. And we'll finish our medium clue, and then we'll go back to doing the fletching, and we'll see how it goes with magic. I need a spade. It's okay. Trinum Stronghold. Here we come. Thanks for the pin. Yeah, I typed it in with my keyboard. And I'm a UIM, so it doesn't matter. If I got hacked, my pin's virtually saving nothing. I hate farm runs. I don't like farm runs. Farming's terribly boring. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the fairy ring code, bro. Ooh, ninja implant. What can this give? Hard clue? Or snakeskin boots? Wow. Eastfelde pills. Oh, that's hella wrong. AKS. A lot. Like over 400 days. Is it in here? Oh my god, a brown headband. You can't even see it. Garbage. When max? When all my stats are 99. Yep. Do, 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 do. Alright. To the magic trees. Is it AI or AL? AI. Alright, we'll try maybe like an hour of magics, and we'll do an hour of use and see how things compare. Starting at 5 minutes logged in. And now we chill. Wait, let me make sure my Backpack is empty. Yeah, it is. I have a feeling that magic might be better, even though it's slightly worse XP or whatever, just because there's I feel like we see more events up here. I mean, I don't think the events scale with trees or anything, but I feel like we just see more events up here. Maybe because there's like more space that they can actually spawn. I feel like you see them way more often up here than down at the U's, but it could also just be a coinky dink. I don't really know how like forestry event spawning. Do use at Priff and there's Volcano Bank? That sounds like a terrible idea. Do the use all the way over there and teleport over here. Yep. Bum, bum. I always think I'm like not getting logs. It's just they're going straight into my backpack because I have it on like open or whatever. The magics are definitely gonna take longer. About twice as long to fill up an inventory. But then you get like close to twice the XP from the fletching and the marks as well, or the credits or whatever the fuck they're called. How does like the store work? Randolph. He's the guy who has the shop. Veil research points. Veil research points are currency earned from totems used by rewards. Players can receive Veil offerings by building totems for instance. Rummaging through 100 offerings will reward players with 1 research point. So you have to rummage through the offerings to get the research points. I see. And the fletching knife is 350. Okay. So I have to rummage through a lot. Is it 35k? $350k. Oh, Schmidt. I should have known that. That's a lot of offerings. There's a lot of offerings. Great. In all that time, we've cut 3 logs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like magics are slow as fuck. But it probably balance out somewhat with the more XPs. Fletching. Are shields 2 logs or 1? It was open. Not all the way, just a little bit's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Magic shield? Yeah, magic shields are 2 logs. So I don't want to make shield. I don't want to make... There's so many UIMs here. The UIM's just like woodcutting. This is like Auburnvale new with the Voldemort update last week. Magic logs, magic logs, magic logs. What does the forestry outfit do? Does it do anything? Oh. It gives you XP. But doesn't the normal lumberjack outfit do that anyway? Maybe I should be wearing the lumberjack fit. It's not like I really need the graceful. I end up standing around so much. Come on me. Can you do a blowpipe skip for raids? Boon Fang at 6 experts? I mean, I guess. I'll be honest, I don't really ever use my blowpipe. Like, anywhere. That is probably because I have better, like, give it. Yep, you have, like, the Bofa. Yeah, I never use my blowpipe. It just stays in fucking Blue Moon. Magic Longbow is 91 XP for 1 log. So, I want to make magic longbows. I think. Nah, I never use the blowpipe anywhere. I'm sure there's places for it, but I can't think of nothing off the top of my head. I barely use the blowpipe. I got it and never use it. I just use the bow for like everywhere that I would range. Tob, yeah, but he could just melee DPS or mage. Then blowpipe doesn't matter at all. Yeah, carefree healers, but you can live without that, I think. Imagine I got the fox whistle. I would be cooked if I got the fox whistle. Yeah, I seen that they're adding like other blowpipes before the blowpipe. It's gonna be an interesting update for sure. I wonder how it's gonna interact with UIM, because I imagine most of the stuff, at least when it very first comes out, is like only really gonna be obtainable from like the skilling activity that it's originally from. And probably gonna suck. Like I feel like UIM aren't, for the most part, aren't gonna really use any of the new stuff. Unless there's some method in which you can note it, but then I'm sure there'll be like wee wahs. Yo, Kaja, what's up, bro? I mean, it looked interesting. I'll be honest, like most of it kind of didn't really look like anything to me. Just like it's just more items. Only a few of them are any better, and ultimately they'll end up just replacing the current best thing. You know what I mean? Like just I can't see them having much place. I voted Taming, but Taming was pretty shit, to be fair. Like in terms of like their blog, I feel like they could have did way more for the blog, but I think it was inevitable Sailing was gonna win. Sailing was most definitely the blog that had like the most effort put into it, and Sailing was already like a pre-existing idea that was like in the community's mind. And then Shamanism, I think, had the second best blog, but still just was garbage in comparison to Sailing. And Sailing also, I think, had a huge advantage too, because it was the only one that offered like a big world expansion. Like Shamanism added the upside down, which was just the current game world with a filter on it and some ghosts. Taming added basically nothing in that respect. And Sailing offered a whole overhaul of the ocean. Bunch of new islands, a bunch of new all different stuff. It's like it's a no-brainer what people are gonna vote for. Even if it was just sailing, and sailing, they're gonna pick the sailing with the most stuff rather than the sailing with the least stuff. Thanks for the 44G or the 40 GGers. I'm happy you're well, cause I'm doing good too, bro. Just chilling, trying out the magic trees instead for the fletching minigame. I have a feeling, because I'm burning a lot because of this fucking axe, the use will be better. Maybe redwood would actually be good with all the but it's a bit more teleporting and shit. But it'll be interesting to see. We'll try redwoods off there. I mean, that's how I feel about the polls. Like, I definitely think they giga glazed the sailing the most. Redwood is worse than magic, even if you're chopping. I know like the percentage better it is worse, but or it's not worse. Like you get more for redwoods. But looking at like the chop stats, redwoods you cut at like 12% versus magic's at like 8 point something percent. But then the only thing is you don't get forestry events, which is a little bit lame. What the fuck? They're replacing the elevator. Well, hopefully it's done soon, Kaja. Where'd you put my gear? It's just in Hispori. I killed myself. So if I die again, I lose it all. But I shouldn't die again. RN subreddit? Yeah, maybe it's... I can see it, like, being... I don't know how it's worse. I'm gonna go look and see what they put. Reddit. So, like, Iron... Fucking Ironscape? Oh, yeah, that's cursed, bro. Construction sounds just bare annoying, too. It's like one of those things. It's like a fucking screaming child. It goes, like, just straight to your brain. Maybe I just search in totems. Veil totems, fastest way to get U logs, veil totems, veil totems. Yeah, search the word redwood. If you can find it, be helpful. Or at least like the title of it. Oh great, redwood's bringing up posts from like fucking a year ago. Now that's not what we need. Wow, that guy just got the bowstring spool. Whoa. I mean, I could well be wrong, but the thing that's hurting my brain is looking at Osiris Magic Tree. And I get that you lose like a little bit of time going to your tree and back and stuff, but it's not that long. I feel like Magic Tree and Redwood Tree. Currently, I'm getting boosted by 10 or whatever, so say we're 98. Copy that. We'll read this first, and then I'll waffle. I may be missing something. Please tell me wrong. If I've been doing totems since Magic Logs wasn't level 90 yet and it feels great today, unlock 90 and it's terrible. The Redwood fletching sticks only give 10 XP versus 93 magic for a longbow. Oh, right, because you can only make the Redwood walking sticks. Yeah. Because then what's the other Redwood item? Shields? Because, yeah, there's no Redwood bows. Ah, that makes sense. And that's not Redwood. Then using 2 log is bad. Redwood hiking staff. Let's see. Osiris Redwood hiking stuff. Yeah, I didn't think about that part where you're making the bows and stuff in between. Because, yeah, they are only 10 XP. That's stupid. Oh, and the totems disappear slower as well. However, though, I think this person, at least in that post that you posted, they're not cutting the redwoods and then doing it. They have they're using like banked redwoods, which will definitely change things. Because if you're cutting redwoods, you're gonna your totems are like always gonna break, right? But I mean, it's pretty chill, Border. Hello, how you doing as well? But anyway, let's see. So you 10 XP. I think magic still actually has to be better because you do get so much more per bow, right? Cause let's see, like one totem. Let me pull up a notepad. Like one totem would effectively be for magic. Let's see. You're gonna have where's the Veil totems? OSRS Veil totems. We're gonna go with a magic and a magic longbow U. So the totem is fuck, I'm not cutting the tree. Wait, there's no way you get like 3k XP just for putting the log on there. Is that like the total XP? If it was made with... No. So wait, I think you get 3104 for like building the totem and putting the 4 items on it. But then on top of that, you get the additional 91.5. I'm not doing 91.5 times in my head, but times by 4, which is another 366 XP, which puts you at 3470 per like bunch. Then redwoods. I'm just cutting fucking tree. Redwoods would give you 3788 base XP, but then you only get another 40 XP on top of that, which puts you at 3828. So no, redwoods are better still. If you're cutting, redwoods are better still. Redwoods are better still. I think redwoods are better still. What the hell? Really, life? I don't know why. Maybe if I start posting some videos, it'll be easier to find. But I think my like URL is just youtube.com/Denchi. I think you should bring it up. Chop some redwoods? I can with the boost, but looking at it, and the thing is here, so the redwoods maybe sounds like stupid at first because you get the less per XP per thingy, but you only get like 40 XP. But here's the other thing. Redwood trees with a dragon axe at an effective level of 98, you cut them, you have a 12.11% chance to get a log. But with magic trees, with the same level of boost, with the same like level of boostage, it's only an 8.98% chance. So you have like an extra like I don't know what the fuck that is. Like an extra 3 and a bit percent chance to get a log. So you're going to get redwood logs faster and you're going to get more XP for them anyway overall. So I think redwoods win. Especially if you're using the login basket too, because you're losing less time like running back and forward, I think. In a way, he's like, I just buy the logs. My name's Bernard. I'm flexing. No, I think redwoods would be better. I think people are just sleeping on that little bit of less extra XP you get because of the you're getting 10 XP per redwood's stick. But the downside is you definitely do. I won't get any I won't get any forestry events. Oh god, I would absolutely not be doing 100 hours of chopping trees. Or not multiple hundreds. 100 would be a lot. But I think, I mean, it's good to look at anyway, just to be sure. But I think redwoods would be better. But I just lose the forestry events. But do I care that much about forestry events? I don't think so. I'm not really like after anything in particular from forestry. Are you supposed to stay in this for longer or just like per twinkle? Leprechaun's luck. I'll get round to doing construction at some point. Whoa, that's far away. I'm going for it anyway. I will get around to doing construction. Oh, wait, I didn't stay in there long enough. I just, like, insta-left. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Getting the big 99 construction? Regrets? I think, yeah, we'll try it. I mean, is there... Let me look LSRS forestry events. I think redwood might be worse if you are just running logs. But if I'm wood cutting, I'll definitely have time for the totems to break. Because yeah, what can I get from forestry events? Like, it's just like pet upgrades, right? And I don't even have the beaver, so... So, thinking. Not at least, not that now that I have the log basket. I can't think I'm looking at like the list of items. Um... What does sawmill vouchers do? Wait, sawmill vouchers, you can get an extra plank per log, so you get 2 logs per plank? That's crazy. Yeah, I can see that. Life. That's what I mean. I don't think there's anything I really want from there. Maybe if I had the pet, I would feel differently about it, and I would want to stay for like the fucking fox whistle, the golden egg. If I get the pet, I would probably switch back over to magics, but I think redwoods might actually be the move. I guess I could pull the desktop up, but I'm fucking just reading it all verbatim anyway. I didn't know sawmill vouchers existed though. I didn't know they gave you two plank. That could be kind of OP for UIM, depending how much they are. 10 can be purchased for 150 bark. Ooh. Well, hold on, this might change things. This might mean it's a not. This might mean it's not worth going to Redwoods, because then Redwoods you don't get anima bark, because you don't get forestry events. But forestry events you get bonus planks. This is interesting. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Oh, look, we finally filled up the magic logs. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Why is it always the fox one? I keep getting like I have like 2 skills that are 99 that the forestry event does. And it keeps doing those events. I don't want these ones. Do do do. We'll see. Bro said he's gonna chin the poachers. I still have 5 leprechaun luck. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I got 5 of it. Why are there so many UIMs here? This is like the most UIMs I've ever seen. They're all just fucking yapping around this tree. They're everywhere. Just rub this. Give me the beaver pet. Give me the fox whistle. That would be sick. 160 anima infused bark. Wow. 160 bark is how many of those vouchers? What was those vouchers called again? Sawmill voucher? 150 for 10 bonus planks. So like every, give or take, every single forestry event is just 10 planks for free. Hold on. That could be good, you know. This song sucks, but... Oh, fuck. Now I'm double unsure on Redwoods now. I was feeling confident about Redwoods with the XP being better and quicker logs. But now I'm less confident. Because I don't get the bonus planks. But then again, how much bark am I realistically gonna get? Is the other question. Probably not like that much. Well, it was less about like the money, and it's more about you have to cut off as many logs. At least for as long as you had the vouchers, but I don't think you would have enough vouchers to like buy 50%. There's a surprising amount of people that seem to be like actually just wood cutting and then running all here at one kind of rip. I thought that would primarily just be like UIMs, but it seems like there's a fair few people. But I can't lie, the basket was a very big brain play uh for the AFKing the demon tiers, bro. You can AFK so long because I can basically fill my inventory twice. Without voucher, plank sack, wood basket, I maxed out at like 66. Were you doing homes or um myth capes? Cause I think I'd rather do homes over myth capes just for sanity. I think myth capes are super boring. That's pretty long still though. That's like poopy XP. You're doing myth capes? Ugh. Means mahogany homes is gonna be more time. Hmm. Hmm. There's like no other real construction methods anymore, is there, that are like viable? Let's look. Oh, SRS, UIM. Construction. I have a feeling it's just gonna be contracts or myth capes. Yeah. It's because I have the Infernal Axe, which I don't actually want my logs to burn, but it has a chance to burn the logs when you harvest them. I wanna max before sailing. That would be nice. Mm. Holy shit. Apparently, if Teaks, you can get like up to 95k cons an hour? What? Teak contracts? Is that like tick manipping though? Why did my game flash red? Ah, beehive event. I'm putting one log. Actually, you know what? I'm cutting a maple logs to put on there. I'm hella not putting magic logs in that. I dare not scam myself. Yeah, 3 ticks. I don't know. I'll see when I get to it, I guess. Quick, speed chop the maples. No, just like you do it. Wait, do you get different construction XP? If I do like a magic log now? Oh yeah, you do. And I'm probably not gonna do that event. How do I split my XP drops? Group off. Oh, I probably got to do it in the custom XP drop plugin. Customizable XP drops. Let's see. XP tracker overlay. Dling. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't a setting. Why the XP grouped? It's supposed to not be grouped. On, off. We'll see if that fixes it. I don't know. Allow icons. XP drop delay. Oh, group XP drops. Oh, but then if I don't group it, it's gonna not group like when I do combat, is it? It's gonna... Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it grouped. We'll leave it grouped. It's fine. Apparently it's National Girlfriend Day. Great. Let me see something. Let's see. Am I cutting the tree? Okay, we good, we good. I'm just checking something. The hell? I have a fiance, so we good. I'm gonna end up having both. Victory Royale right there. There's fucking Snapchat notifications. I don't know why they pop up. I never use Snapchat. And I get them from, like, random people. They're not from people I'm friends with or anything. It's just random. I think it was just at Christmas. I think it was Christmas. It was my final gift. Nothing crazy. I am trying to find something, but I am fucking blind. And I don't know how to use TikTok shit. I have 28 rewards unclaimed. What does that even mean? Quick pass? What the boombaras is a quick pass? I don't know, brother. We've nearly got enough magic logs, though. Great. 21, can you do some for me? Got a little bit to do. Yerp. Holy fuck, the game chat is just full of UIM yappers right now. What the fuck? I've never seen so many all in one spot, but it makes sense because I never normally skill. So then I come to do like a mega super skilling activity. That's where all the UIMs are, because most of them don't fucking PVM. They just chop tree, you know. Chop tree, hit rock. They're just hustling. Trying to get by like that. But that's fair. To each their own. You know, it's not my thing, but I gotta do it if I want to max. I'm one tick switch into this other tree and it spawns. Zing, zing. Well, I can't find the thing I was trying to find, so I may just give up. Oh, hold on, no, I'll probably find it here. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess not. Great. Great. I see. Fucking apparently I don't see. I'm still trying to find it, but I can't, bro. What's Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and figure it out until this inventory is done, and once this inventory is done, I'll surrender and I'll just save it for later. But why not for now? What the fuck? I accidentally opened TikTok shop and now I'm being suggested tights for men. And an I can't breathe poster. Which just has a picture of George Floyd on it. What the fuck is TikTok shop? No, I got a log basket. I got it as like the backpack. It's Orban Vale. It's Fairy Ring AIS. Oh, I didn't even want it to go on TikTok shop. I swiped the wrong way whilst I was trying to figure something out, and yeah, it was men's lingerie that popped up and a George Floyd I can't breathe poster. Why are those two things even next to each other? And then underneath was like dog treats. No way, the UIMs are dropping magic seeds. What the fuck? You can plant those, boss. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say friggin'. Where's the F key? Jesus Christ. Friggin' skillers. We do a little flaming. A little soft. Very, very soft flaming. Where's my watch? Oh, I left it on the bed. Oh. You know what I am gonna do today, though? Is I'm gonna make my homemade kind of McMuffin things. I got, like, sausage patty things. Oh, I'm ready. Gonna fry up some eggs. It's gonna be good. Come on, one more log. Actually, I didn't need the extra log. I've just realized. Longbow. Alright, let me go close the sword. Ugh. Like what that Wido guy said. Why not just leave it? She knows. Buffalo. Jaguar. Bird. Boom. 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 The next one. Oh, away we go. I'll click this one anyway. I don't think it makes a difference. What's up, Mist? Bird. Scorpion. Sneaky Jaguar. See him? He's sneaking. But yeah, we'll try some redwoods after this. I think redwoods is probably worth it. It just seems like it's worth it from that little bit of math. So I just run like a slightly bigger loop. Oh, there's the scorpion. He's hiding. You know what? Hella, swap left click, walk here on guard. Oh! 99 construction? Yeah, ET delay is bad. Oh shit. 99 construction incoming. Oh! Poggers. Big GZ. Escape. How do I do a clap emote? Surely there's a clap. No, that's a wave. Or yes. There's no clap? No, there is. There it is. Bop, bop. Oh, wrong one. Congrats on the 99er. That's very big. '99 construction is actually such a nice cape. I cannot wait till I get it. Gonna take me a long time though, I know that for sure. Wait, I was just thinking, do I want to take the slightly longer route here since I'm using magics, not use? What's harder, Delve or this? Oh, this by far. Delve is like child's play in comparison. Buffalo. Jaguar. Scorpion. Bing. Bing. Bang. Bong. Now we go. I I don't know. I've done loads of bossing. Got the gooped up bag. I can see why a lot of UIM like max before they PVM, but I enjoy PVM the most. I just pod a bunch. And I will continue to, since I only have like a few items that I'm really chasing anymore, so I want to max before sailing, so I definitely feel more inclined to just do some of my skilling. Oh wait, I don't want to go up here. This doesn't take me anywhere. This takes me to danger. I haven't done this far out yet. Well, I don't necessarily even want it for log. I want it for the fletching. It's just chill fleshing and woodcutting. But the logs would be cool too. The knife is storable though, which is nice. You can store the knife in the wardrobe. I feel like I would just like to be max before sailing as well. Just cause, honestly. Just cause. I need to get one more magic lock. Oh, I don't need another magic lock. I didn't realize I got a bunch more in my bag. Yep. I probably will need another one at some point. Oh, I definitely won't be racing for front page. I ain't a skiller like that. if I'm going for front page anything, it's bosses. Yeah, it is supposed to come out this year. Allegedly, it's supposed to come out autumn 2025. Personally, I find that hard to believe. But I'll try. Max before then. Oh, I should have got that. I'll go back for it. Bug it. But yeah, I won't be racing for no skilling anything. Maxing ultimately is just something to do. Because I just want to like, I'm not gonna like pot only to max now. Like, I'm not gonna just only do skilling, but just from nice to break up some of the PVM because a lot of what I got left is like, it's Twisted Bows, Scythe, Torva Leg, and finishing Oathplate, but that's one drop. Yeah, it does seem crazy. That's why I'm not buying Sailing coming out this year. I am excited for the new renderer though. Well, the one thing I really hope for though is that they make like key remapping and free dragging your interface stuff around. See, I don't mind skilling. I have like phases where I enjoy it. You know, I get a little acoustic and I'm like, yeah, this is fun. All right, we're gonna try redwoods here. So like that's why I like to do it in, you know, kind of like incremental. Like when I'm in the mood for some skilling after a PVM grind, I'll do some skilling. Plus, I got kind of like a big PVM grind coming up. You know, I just got the boots, so that's pretty big. I gotta go get Ranger boots again. I gotta go get Peg Crystal again. I gotta get Eternal Crystal again and Infinity boots. So that's gonna be like a whole thing. So I was like, oh, I'll do some of this. I'll get medium clues on the side. I'll do those. You know, might get lucky. Some other bits and bobs. I probably will go for Zuck Helm eventually. I'm pretty close to Master. I mean, I know Zuck is a lot further away from Master, but yeah, we're only 117 from Master, which I will go for relatively soon as well. Because getting that Thrall boost is like incredible. Since they dropped it down from the Master from the GM requirement, gonna be sick. But yeah, we're gonna give Redwoods a go. Because Redwoods are more XP per totem, less per fletch of the actual like stick, but still one whole totem is more XP, and you cut them like a bit faster than Magic's. Like Magic's for like 8 point something percent chance for it. Whereas I'm gonna go over to that side though, because that's where I'm gonna have the most boost. Whereas U's are like 12 point something percent chance. So you get like another like 3-4% um chance of cutting the tree, and it's more XP. But yeah, like you do have to teleport. But I feel like the amount of time you spend teleporting, considering there's a fairy ring that spawns you like right next to one of the totems, and then you would just run the loop anyway. So we give it a go. Chop at a tree. What the helly? I was gonna Google something. And I have forgotten. That's okay. What isn't okay is my goddamn axe chopping, burning everything. Oh, fuck. I don't have... I forgot to put preserve on. Hold whilst we wait for two more special attack cycles. I say, fuck my shit up, G. Beat you to it. No. I just... I just, 2 on the side and back. Make short on top, please. The end. What the hell, Manny? Would you flaming me for doing a little skilling? I'm kind of like, I'm gooped up, bro. I ain't got much PVM left to do. No, but that's, It's one of like the two items or few items I need. I'll get to it, don't worry. But yeah, my plan PVM is pretty simple. It's literally just I think I'm gonna do some scaling for a little bit. I don't know if I'll bust out 99 woodcut and fletch like in one sitting kind of vibe. I might. I don't know. If I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. But we're done with delve, so I'm gonna AFK woodcutting for enough tiers to make my gloves. Once my gloves are made, uh once my gloves are made, then I'm probably gonna do medium clues for ranger boots. Once I have ranger boots, they go in POH. I go back to Yama. I finish Yama because I need one armor drop. Yama is done. This is just PVM. I'm gonna do skilling in between, but this is just the PVM plan. Once Yama is done, Serb. Once Serb is done, all I really have left is T-Bow, Scythe, Nex. And those three, I don't know what fucking order I'm gonna do those, but they'll be done. I was pretty lucky, man. I've only sent like 2 or 3. What about Fasani? Fuck, I want to do Fasani for. I'm safe, straightforward. I mean, it would be a massive L if I died, but dude, Morgan's when I have it. I just haven't bought it. I think I have enough for it. But yeah, I mean, Fasani's, you know what I'd be doing Fasani for, Manny? Literally just the fucking CAs. Fasani's poop. What was I trying? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my Doom. My Doom. So it was 29 completions, 745 delves. Pretty good. I'll take that. Don't really fucking know if that's good or not, rates, but the hell? Are you calling me mid-tier, man? Are you calling me mid-tier? No, I'm kidding. Where's Fasani Nightmare? Or is it just the Nightmare? Yeah. Look at that, man. I got 1 blue ball. Did I sell the boots? No, I'm an Ultimate Iron Man. Why would I do that? Boots I got on 6 completion, and I think the gloves I got on 7 completion. But look at that, bro. What is that, man? I got the blue ball and 2 eggs in 115 KC, and then nothing else. But I mean, that's not bad, right? Getting an orb in 115 is good, but I added everything I could have got. The blue ball. That shit's gone, bro. That shit's in the bin many moons ago. Many moons ago. What the hell? You had 3 skirts and a blue orb in that KC? What? Oh, you know what? I forgot. When I go back, if I do go back to Fasani, which I might someday, just for fucking some dude. There's a whole less phase. Bro. Easy mode. Can you cut redwoods faster? No, it's too late. I'm mad now. I'm mad now. The boy, he's banned. How do I ban him? It's happening. There's a way to tick manip redwoods. I feel like I've seen someone do it. Oh shit, Angel got the boots. We rich? Nope, you're perm banned, the boy. Sorry, buddy. Perm banned. Oh, how are the boots in BH? Like, surely they're good as fuck. Oh shit, Loki made a video about his 5 biller wipe. Jagex responded, "Hey, hold on, this is interesting now. I'm reading this off my phone, so I can't show it on my screen. But Hey, so I had some folks look at your account and the death piles, etc. Gonna give the UK time zone. I know you're in EST, but it looks like you had Scythe death pod at 2002. Between then and 2200, spent around 105 minutes logged in with some quick logs in and out over the course the next hour until around 2300. But you can see you reset your shadow pile at 2002, 2057, and 2154. But we can't see you resetting the Scythe pile or looting it any time after it was created at 2002. In this case, the team believes it's user error and can't find any evidence. I was right. He just fucking forgot to pick his shit up, bro. That was my initial game theory, but then people started talking about the wilderness. So he just fucking forgot, bro. Oh, damn, Angel. That's gotta be some goop setup. You gotta be hitting massive hits. That, bro, I can't believe that. No way you got flamed as well, Manu, for being too poor to buy threads. Sit down, buddy. Fucking sit down. True, though. Main without threads. SMH. Content's been out for like 2 weeks, man. What happens if you die and you have your looting bag? Everything in the looting bag just breaks. That's actually how you get items out of your looting bag. You can either destroy the looting bag in the wilderness. Has to be in the wilderness, so like no one really does that. So you have to be in the wilderness, in like a legit wilderness, not at the line in the safe zone or anything, like in the actual like registered wilderness where you can be attacked and destroy your bag, or if you die, the bag breaks. That's all that happens. That's why, like, if you ever seen me die at like the Delve or something, there's like 4,000 fucking items on the floor. My worst wipe, I think, like, myself personally, I've only wiped like a crystal helm and some like random shit that I was deleting anyway. That's why I left it in Hespori. But the most I've wiped, but it wasn't me, is when the Steam client was new. I got hacked through the Steam client bullshit, and I lost 2 Twisted Bow, Elysian Sigil, Nezi Face Guard, a bunch of other stuff. Then you do it in 2 trips, the boy. You go grab bunch, put the bunch in the looting bag, then you go back. Here, I can show you my old inventory. My inventory pre-Steam hack. Great. Bernard's the one who's hacked me. Great. Let me look. Oh no, on the UIM. No, it was on my ultimate. Yeah, 1 hour floor timer. After 1 hour, your stuff despawns. Posts. I'll find it. Ah, here it is. My beautiful bag. Give me a moment, stream. Okay, you can now see. This was my original looting bag before I got hacked. I had 2 Twisted Bizzlers, Crystal Leggingtons, Blade of Salad Door, seed box, a bunch of seeds, 50 Miller cash, but I'm pretty sure the cash was in a coffer. Bunch of poop runes, Elder Maul, L, because Elder Maul is lit now. Dragon Warhammer, Bandos Godsword, Blowpipe, Zami Spear, Nezi Face Guard, Fury, motherfucking Ellie, Bandos Cassettes, Dragon Bootsy, Suffering, an Onyx, motherfucking Magic Monster Wand, Serp Helm, some potions, Vial of Blood, Twisted Buckler. It was pretty cringe. How many gifted subs to be a man and delete my UIM? A lot. And then this is what I was left with. I was left with Broken Void and a Broken Fire Cape. $1 million. For $1 million, I would int my account. Boom. Whatever $1 million is. 1 Miller. But yeah, that's what I was left with. Shout out to this random monk walking by, blessing me in the afterlife, I guess. But yeah, that was the big wiper. The Ellie, like, I probably would have kept the Ellie forever, to be fair. Even though it's kind of a dropper, I probably would keep the Ellie forever, because that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Maybe one day I'll re-get it. Oh shit, got hacked? This was well before the photo ID laws. This was when Steam Client was new. It was cooked, because it was connected to, like, an old Steam account, and it was my Steam account that got logged into. And at least at the time, all you would need to do if you logged into the Steam account and a Jagex account was connected was literally just click play. They didn't need my username, password, email address, PIN, 2FA, none of it. Got cleaned. It was great. Ellie has uses? I mean, realistically, no. You just take less damage from stuff. Never mind. I feel like the redwoods are slower than I thought. But the wiki says they're faster. I feel like it would be cool on UIM, I guess, because you could just milk and take less damage. But yeah, maybe someday I'll go for it again. Yeah, I guess because like on main, you don't really care about supply, but I feel like there may have been a circumstance or two where it was nice to use because I have like fucking 6 inventory slots or something to PVM with. Oh my god, Burner logging on the iron? What? Wait, Burner's gonna start a UIM? Wait. I made that up, but he might. The fuck? Why have I gotta wait so long for so much special attack? No. You got mining rebels? What are you mining for? Who's this guy? My favorite UIM tuber? Gonna break some hearts here. I don't watch any UIMs. Don't even really watch much RuneScape. Like, don't get me wrong, I know of a bunch of them, but I don't watch any. Cannot lie. No, Voter's a hater, bro. He said, I occasionally see one, but I think UIM content is dog ass. What? But you're in here. Am I not UIM content? What the fucker? Somebody said, is there a Reddit for RuneScape erotic novels? Okay. I'm in. Damn, man, he said he forgets something. It's because I'm so epic at the game. You would like, wow, this guy's so talented. There's no way he could be playing a UIM. And you're like, whoa, he is. Wow, that's even more epic. Wow. Bro, I wish I was with Big Pumpkin right now. My G. Waters is trolling. He's a goofy fella. Sounds like a noob question, I know, but how come you're not getting logs for this? Because I have the forestry backpack with the log basket on. So it fills up that backpack with up to 28 logs first, and then it'll start filling up my inventory. So I can go, boom. There's actually logs in there. But yeah, it goes into the backpack first. You have a dot over the UIM helm? What does that mean, Bernard? Does that mean like a dot you're gonna click because you're gonna make a UIM? Wait, Bernard making UIM? Okay, anyway, I'm about to ruin everybody's life, right? UIM is actually the real and only true Iron Man mode, right? Look, I'm about to blow your mind with something. Get ready. Oh, so you can't see me playing it. This is a redwood tree. But get ready, I'm about to show you something. We're gonna go to the wiki. OSRS Iron Man. Now hold on. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for what I'm about to show you. UIM is the one and only true mode. Okay? Get ready? That's the Iron Man symbol, right? That's the symbol for Iron Men. When you're on Tutorial Island and whatever, and Adam, the Iron Man tutor in Lumbridge, where is he? This is Corinth. I know I could type Lumbridge in, but I could also just scroll with my mouse. Does he appear in Lumbridge? I don't know if the Iron Man logo is there. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. That's the Iron Man tutor. But look, forget that shit, right? The HD icon. You see it right there. HD icon. What do you notice about this icon? What do you notice about that? What helmet does that look like? What helmet does that look like? Hold on. What helmet does that look like? It kind of looks like a UIM helmet. Maybe it's an Iron Man helmet. I don't know. Who knows? Let's have a look at the Iron Man helmet. What's that? No tusks? There's no tusks on the normal Iron Man helmet. What the helly? And there's no stripes on the normal Iron Man helmet. Huh? Hold on a minute. Let's have a look at the hardcore helmet. Oh, that's red. It's got stripes. It's got tusks. Whoa, what? Crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Ultimate Iron Man? Wait. There's tusks? No way. There's tusks and there's stripes? UIM is the only real Iron Man mode, and everyone else is faking it because UIM is the icon. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's all. My fiance is American, Rod. And yes, group Iron Man, also, they don't exist. But there you go. The Iron Man icon, okay, is a UIM helmet. So just bear that in mind when you flame a UIM or anything like that. Just remember, UIM are the real ones. We're the icon, okay? He said ultimate incel mode. Bernard's flaming. Great. Spec. Chop. Well, I need like one more woodcutting level, and it won't be whatever. But I seen it, Kaja. So he was. This isn't Loki hate, okay? But like, I only knew about it. I knew about it like yesterday or the day before because someone in Discord I'm in posted picture of him asking in a streamer's chat, like, "Is there a JMod in here? I need a JMod," or some shit like that, right? And then I joined an Ultimate clan just to, see if there was any more info on the situation, because UIM's gossip, they're like teenage girls. So I went in there, and then other people were saying, "Oh, I saw him in this stream. He's in No Monkey stream asking. He's in Foe stream asking. He's in a bunch of different streams asking." So I knew he wiped for 5 biller because he was crying in other streamers. He's having a little crash out in other streamers' chats. He's like, "I need a JMod. I need a JMod stat." And the worst part is, it's his own fault. He just didn't pick up his items. That's crazy. Should we watch his video? Let me pause my music. Let's watch his video. I mean, it's sad, okay? Like, wiping 5 biller, that's sad. But, like, yeah, it's kind of your own fault. Kind of entirely his own fault. But we'll see. We'll see what he says. UIM Loki. 5 bill gone on my Ultimate Iron Man. It's over.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, that's an opener. Okay. He's definitely crashing out. Free from desire, realize the misery. Caught in desire, you only see the manifestations, yet mystery and manifestations arise from the same source. This source is called darkness. Darkness within darkness, the gateway to all understanding. Tao Ti Ching Laozi. Don't know what that is, but that's a quote. And then there's Jmod comment somewhere. Let me find the Jmod comment. And then we'll watch his video. Actually, you know what? Just because some of the fucking Discord's I'm in, they're a little bit freaky. Let me hide the screen whilst I pull up the photo, just in case. Not freaky as in Gunner freaky, but sometimes people say things they shouldn't say. That's bad. Alright, I pulled up the photo. Let me close this. Freaky was a bad word, because freaky made it sound like Gunner stuff. But I have to give my ID to see Gunner stuff now, so... And I ain't giving no Discord my ID or nothing like that. Fuck that. I'm a Gunnerless boy. So this is apparently a Jagex comment. Bro, it's not even a joke. Like, watch this. Hold on. Let me open Discord. Let me open Discord. It's fine. This is fucking whatever. It's Discord. Right? Look. Look. Memes channel. Where is it? I can't find it. I'm blind. Wait, where is it? Memes. Look, memes channel. Memes channel. Only memes ever posted in here. And, like, you probably wouldn't want someone seeing, like, some fucking dumb brain rot whilst you're at work, right? That's the NSFW. Oh, age-restricted channel. This channel is marked as age-restricted because it contains adult content. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Verify age. Oh, take a video or a selfie or scan your ID. Hell nah. Get the fuck out of here, Discord. Fucking stroke my nuts with your mouth. Cringe-ass dystopian fucking... What? Like, fuck that. Anyway, so this is the... I don't know where this was posted. Looks like if this is real, but... This is the alleged Jmod comment / response to Loki. And is, hey, so I had some folks take a look at your account and the death piles, etc. Gonna give times in UK time zones. I know you're Eastern, but it looks like you had Scythe death pile. Oh, sorry, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Kept that going as like one sentence. Looks like you had a Scythe death pile at... I'm gonna say it in like 8. Because I feel like a bunch of Americans, they don't use that time. That's military time. So at 8, 2 minutes past 8... Between then and 10 o'clock, you spent around 105 minutes logged in with some quick logs in and out over the course of the next hour until around 11. We can see that you reset your shadow pile at 8:02, 8:57, 9:54, but we cannot see you resetting the scythe pile or looting it any time after it was created at 8:02. In this case, the team believes it's user error. Can't find any evidence. Anyway, that aside, I would like to add, you know how I got fucking absolutely egoed and ignored when I just wanted to know about my fucking hack shit? I got giga egoed. It was like front page Reddit for a couple days, all of this cringe shit. And I had to have some random fucking people on Reddit figure out how exactly I got hacked based on all the information I could give out. But no, he wipes himself. Bro forgets to pick a death pile and he gets this fucking hand-curated list. Come on, man. I just wanted to know how I got. Anyway, let's watch his 9-minute video.
I'm not sure what the best way to say this is, but I have committed a catastrophic blunder on the Ultimate Iron Man here. I have wiped about 5 bill worth of items. I will go ahead and put on screen all of the items that we lost.
Including equipped. Kodai 1, Torva Helm, Torva Leg, Amulet of Torcha. So he lost T-Bow, Scythe. Oh, the heart is rough. Ultor Ring, Torva Body, ZCB, Dragon Warhammer, Magus, Dragonese Claws. Was he going for a Void Waker? No, I still don't know Kaja. Like, not for sure. I mean, I kind of do know like basically exactly how, but there was ever no confirmation. It was just like some smarty pants on Reddit like tested with his friend a method, and that seemed because it was whole and related to Steam. It seemed entirely what it was, and recreated it, and that seemed to be the way it worked. The worst item to lose got to be like the Scythe or the Twisted Bow, just because they're annoying, just so obnoxiously rare. I think a lot of the time with hacks, they don't want to disclose it because the thing is, unauthorized access of your account, right? For example, with my account, like yes, my bad for my Steam account not being secure. However, it is most definitely somewhat a failure in Jagex's system and account association that what is Jagex, like my Jagex account or my RuneScape account can get logged into from fucking England consistently, then all of a sudden logged into with a one-click button, like no password, no 2FA, no nothing, in like fucking, it was like Lithuania or something, and then killed. And for their not like, I don't know, that's stupid. And it's just the way that their Steam account association works too, which they've changed. That the Steam account association, the way it is associated, has changed since then. So originally, if an account is associated with Steam, like literally all you need to do is log into the Steam account and you just one click log in. Like they didn't have my username, password, or I get it's an email, not a username, but like no email, no password. I had 2FA on my RuneScape account too. I had 2FA. 2FA was completely ignored by the Steam link. And also UIMs don't have pins, so practically nothing was protected besides like some garbage in my POH. So on top of like all of that, those are like shortcomings and failures by Jagex to an extent. Yes, it's my fault for not having the Steam account secure, but the fact that the Steam account association functions the way it does is an oversight by Jagex, which they changed. And on top of that, the fact that UIMs literally do not have pin protection for basically everything is a massive oversight too. They never changed anything about it, but that would having to be like to admit some fault, right? Because 99% of the time, do you ever remember when you would see like the JMod smackdowns where they would be like, haha, you said you weren't cheating, but here's the proof you were cheating, bang. The only time they ever commented on stuff was when they were in the right? I think there was like 1 or 2 occasions where people were legitimately banned, and there was never any like posts about it. Like there was no comments or whatever really made. It was just like they posted, and then they posted that they were unbanned. But so I think like legit they only ever like comment and do like these dumb smackdowns on things where they can't really take liability, because basically they just said it's not our fault, Loki, you were just dumb and left your piles, haha. But if it was a different situation where like, oh, our servers ate your pile, the response would probably not be there, because it's happened many times where people have had like their fucking whole piles turned into like random objects, and then they don't say anything publicly, and then one day they'll get contacted and be like, oh, we can get you your stuff back now because of engine work or some shit. So that stuff, yeah, that's the reason I think there's no comment on it versus why there's comment on like Loki's thing, because Loki's thing was just simply he fucked up. And I fail your dare. I'm not saying gooseberry in game. Oh no. Anyway, back to
Obviously,
Loki.
you've got the Scythe, Twisted Bow, you know, full Torva, Zarite Crossbow, Saturated Imbued Heart. Basically,
Jesus Christ,
everything
Kaja.
in the inventory you can see what we managed to keep. I did keep the Shadow, so that's
Oh,
cool,
dude.
I guess.
He's in the bin. Look, his private is off and his clan is off. He's standing in the POH all alone. He's got his Shadow, 9 mil cash, and a bunch of scraps. And he's got his private off, his clan
about
off.
6,000 4-dose brews,
He's
about
oppressed.
3,000 4-dose super combats, the chugging barrel, 87,000 cannonballs, and yeah, the rest of this is actually just the loot that I was collecting from the wilderness video that I was working on, which is why I died. I recently just got all of the revenant weapons. I guess we kept the Ursine chain mace too, and I was working on this really fun video that I'm not going to get to finish, which I'm really actually pretty sad about, where I was taking all of our newly acquired revenant
Almost
weapons
everything,
to
yeah.
all of the wilderness
Like,
bosses
basically
to
the only item he really has left is a shadow. He forgot one of his death piles.
get our
He
hands
let it
on a
despawn.
Void Waker. I was probably about halfway done with the video before we actually just ended up wiping. So I guess I'll walk you through what happened. For those of you who don't know how Ultimate Iron Man works,
Life's a
I don't
UIM
really
too.
know why you're watching this, but I guess hi. We have unique death mechanics where when we die, all of our items will drop to the ground. A 1-hour timer starts, and after that 1 hour of in-game time has passed, those items will despawn out of the game. So obviously, because I'm going into the wilderness, I don't want to bring my stuff out there. So what we do is we do that. We drop our items in big piles on the ground known as death piles. And then once per hour, we come and reset them. As an end game Ultimate Iron Man, I do have kind of a lot of stuff. During wilderness content, I will have either 4 or 5 active death piles, depending on if my wilderness PVM setup is on the ground or not. So here is one of the death piles that we kept, which is just the ongoing loot gathered throughout the video. Next up, we have the
Dude, out of every pile to forget, it's the most important pile. That's so cooked. I feel bad, but they're like, it's a little bit comical. That like the pile he kept was the the most inconsequential pile. It was the pile of the shit that he was just doing in the wilderness anyway.
wilderness PVM setup death pile, like I mentioned. The third pile is our resupply pile. It's got some restores, some super combats. Usually there's some brews on there. And yeah, you might notice that we're missing the fourth pile. So something happened to that. This is the last time that I ever saw this stuff. I know it's not the best angle, but you can make out Amethyst Arrow, Twisted Bow, Scythe of Vitter. If you go ahead a couple of frames, you can see there's roughly 1,700 ticks left on the despawn pile, which is great. That's about 17 minutes. But unfortunately, we all know what happened. I think I probably spent about 5 hours going through the forensics, digging into every single clip that I recorded that day, and I stumbled upon this clip, which is where the death piles had been reset. Well, according to me, they had, and I am just resetting our elite clue stack before going back into the wilderness. The really telling piece of information here is actually on the minimap. Here is the last time we saw the items before the death pile, and here is the last time that we saw the death piles on the minimap. And
that one's in the same spot.
This death pile, which contains the now missing death pile, contains items on it both before and after we death piled, which means somewhat conclusively, I mean almost entirely conclusively, that this was just our fault, that I for some reason just didn't reset it. The only counterpoint would be that it's possible I re-death piled all that stuff on the same tile again. It's not that unlikely. It's pretty unlikely, especially because I don't...
It's not a counterpoint though, because it's gone.
Normally try and do that sort of thing. It just kind of happens coincidentally from time to time. But considering I've done this like, I don't know, thousands of times and I've never once made a mistake, I just don't think I would ever be able to feel closure about what happened unless I reached out to Jagex and politely asked them if they could look into it. Fortunately, they did, and yeah, they basically confirmed that
I'm out of
it is
prayer.
their belief that in this case it was user error. So that is exactly the closure that I needed. So I really appreciate Jagex for looking into
To be
this.
fair though, the longest part about UIM, I think for the most part, is like getting your stats and shit. So like I wiped kind of big, not that big, but I like wiped my twisted bows and shit, and I rebuilt pretty quick with the Bofa, because like the Bofa is OP. The Bofa is hella OP. And the slow part is like leveling all your skills and shit, and he's got that done.
Never asked them for anything, I don't think. So obviously, huge shout out to the team and anyone who was involved. But
Bro,
Yeah,
he's
I
so
mean, some of you might
defeated.
be wondering
I'm
why
gonna
I
get
would need
depression.
closure, how it could even possibly be anything but my fault. There have been instances of UAM death piles turning into, I think, a stack of locator orbs once. Another guy, his stack turned into like 157,000 diamond bolts E. Anyone who has played this game for any length of time knows that the spaghetti code will sometimes just cause errors. And in those cases, Jagex has actually reimbursed those players. So it was a possibility, but I am completely willing, not just willing, I take full responsibility, obviously, for what happened. And now that leaves us with the question of what we're gonna do next, because I'm just gonna be 100% transparent and honest. My heart is just, I feel like a part of me died. I will not be able to, I have no interest in rebuilding this account. I mean, I know we have the Shadow. I mean, I even have full Ancestral
He's
and
lying.
like Missouri and a bunch
Does he play any other accounts? Because I guarantee he's gonna be depressed for like a week and then he'll be playing again.
of items in the POH store.
He's probably
I
online
imagine
right
it'd
now.
probably take us like 1,000 hours or so to recover all of our lost items. But I will not be doing that because, I mean, I don't want to say I won't. I feel a lot of things right now. I feel
He's just emotional.
anxious, isolated. I feel sad because I was having so much fun making this video, and I have like,
He
I
has
don't
no
know,
other
a week
accounts.
worth
He's
of
definitely
content
he's
that is
100% rebuilding.
no one's ever gonna see it. And the whole week I basically just spent talking to myself, I guess. And I feel so sad, man. Like every tiny little bit of mental effort that I put into this account out of the pure love and joy of it. It's like, oh, you know what? I think I'll pick up these magic logs so I can do the new fletching minigame collection log, and just thinking about all of these long-term things. Each one of those things, that's probably like 1,000 hours of just like mental present-mindedness that was always going to come to fruition
Being there, done
someday,
that. Like
at
he's
least in my
yeah.
head.
I mean, I guess it ultimately breaks down to what, like, if he's limp dick or not, right? If he's limp dick, he does give up and he's just like, yeah, I'm never playing again. I'm suppressed. But like, I think that might be the difference between someone who likes RuneScape and someone who plays RuneScape because they're hooked on it kind of vibe, right? Like, if he actually liked RuneScape, I think he would just rebuild. Because I like RuneScape, that's why I rebuilt. You know what I mean? I don't play it when I'm bored. I play it when I'm having fun. But I rebuilt because because I liked playing the game. So if he likes playing the game, I imagine he will just rebuild. Like, he's just gonna be giga depressed for, like, he's gonna be emo for a week because it's kind of a big loss. It's whatever, big shocker. But like, bro, I was like emo for a day and I started playing again. I was like, yeah, whatever. However, though, caveat, his was his fault. Mine wasn't my fault, which gave me, like, at least mostly not my fault, in my opinion. Because, like, ideal word, blah, blah, blah. So, like, I had closure on that front where I was like, oh, okay, I wasn't retarded. It was just kind of unlucky. And I was, like, a little bit retarded. I guess he can't say the same. And it's not exactly, like, the same boat. Because that was, like, entirely his fault. He's a goofy goober. He goofy goobed. But we'll see.
Now it's just gone. Weirdly enough, I also feel relief.
Yeah, exactly,
because
life.
It's not exactly chill. It's not a chill game mode to play. And if I do quit, I don't have to worry about the weekly UAM nightmares that I'm sure all of you UAM out there can attest to. I could, I don't know, do something else with my life. I do.
What's the weekly UIM nightmare? Maybe I don't know what that is, but you know what? I mean, this is mean, right? But like, I've been in the same boat, kind of. Like, it was like 95% the same boat. He's being a bit of a drama queen. I can't lie. Like, he's like, oh, I can do something else with my life. If playing UIM stopped you from fucking doing other things in your life, you got bigger problems than wiping home skillet. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Do really love making YouTube videos. It's like crazy. I am absolutely blessed to be able to do what I do, but this might be a catalyst for something else. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I know in my heart of hearts, it truly doesn't really matter what I do. I've said this 100 times on the channel. Like, nothing really matters in its deepest, most truest sense. So long as you find meaning in it, that's all that really matters. And because nothing matters, you can find meaning in anything. And I know we're getting a little philosophical here, but yeah, I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, maybe I just need some time to process.
You're gonna
The wound
start
is
a
still
group
fresh.
tournament
I
with
just
him.
wanted to update you guys. Obviously,
What's up,
we'll see
Papel, as
how I
well?
feel in like a few weeks or months or something. I really hope this isn't the last YouTube video. I love playing this game. Like, I don't see myself being able to stay away for any extended period. I could theoretically start another Ultimate Iron Man, and I kind of played around with that idea. There's just been so much new stuff that's been added in the 5 years since I started. Like, it's a completely different game now, but
Dude, if he starts another one, that's like supreme crash out. That's crazy. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna max and do the entire game again when I could just not. Oh, I accidentally closed. Where's the video?
the thing is like in a couple of years, I will
That's what he
kind of
said.
be in the same place that I am now, doing the same grinds. That seems crazy. Just like doing it all over again. UIM Loki episode 1. That just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know how to put an end on this
Yeah,
video.
and this was
can
just before he
imagine
said
a
he's
lot
not
of
gonna
people
play
will
again.
say,
Maybe
like,
I'll
you
make a new
shouldn't
one.
trust the death plugin timers and probably a bunch of other stuff that I've already considered, but it's probably, maybe I'll just say I don't actually trust the timers. I use my own manual note taking to monitor my death piles, and I come from an era where the despawn timer actually didn't pause on logout, so I don't even really log out with my stuff on the ground. I try and pick it up. I don't trust that the game is going to do what it says it's going to do. I take double and triple precautions every time I do something risky, but I guess these sorts of things just happen, man. I think also when Settled died on his Swampletics account, like a lot of people were saying he did it on purpose for the content. I can't even imagine what it must have been like to read all of those comments if he truly did die
Don't know. I
authentically,
didn't
which I'm
think
sure he
so.
did.
I imagine
People are just always
Ancestral probably be in
gonna
his
be
house.
people, and I don't know. I've laid it all out for you here. I could probably say more stuff, give more details, but I think you guys have a good enough picture as it is. I guess Loki haters rejoice. Bring on the memes.
No, he said Loki haters rejoice. Oh, I keep trying to open Chrome again.
And yeah, I think that's it. So I don't know when I'll see you guys again, but hopefully I will see you. And I guess as always, thank you for watching. Stay safe out there. Take care. Until next time, I love you. Bye.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a painful way to end the video. Holy shit. You can't do that to someone. You can't do that to someone, bro. You cannot end the video with that. This fucking bro just went bye. What the fuck? We're gonna see like a Dextero tweet in fucking 2 days. Ultimate Iron Man jumps off bridge after losing his items. Nah, honestly, I think he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be playing next week. I think he's just being dramatic. He's just emotional. He's teenage girling. It's a lot all at once. And then again, he's like public figure-y, so he's just gonna get like giga blasted by people calling him a monkey. You know, I like this. No, monkey is he's relating. You know what I mean? Loki wiped God knows how many hours of progress at UAM. He's like, bro, I can relate. I died to Darok. died to DH on my hardcore Iron Man. Oh. I'm a fan. I think that's funnier than it is, but right at the compared that to dying to Darok. At least his comments aren't frying him. Wait, no, I saw it. Where was the car thing? Everyone says about the car. I saw the Mustang. Looking forward to a new Mustang video, brother. That's what I got flamed for when I got hacked. Remember, cause like Spark Mac bought a car or something after he got hacked or some shit like that. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. But boy, was that video depressing. That honestly, the video makes me feel like he's not gonna be fine. I don't even know what that means, Kaja. You be speaking in tongues half the time. Uh, Alright, what do I do? So I make the sticks, right? I make the walking stick. Hello, Denchi, I need a herb. What the hell? Oh, I see. Bird. Buffalo. Scorpion. Zing. Zing. Zoom. Zoom. I think that's 4. Bruh, I ain't using IG Reels. Fuck that shit. TikTok is like the only brain rot I consume, and it's already too much. They see me fletching, they hating. Na, 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 na. This life. Yeah, TikTok is hella fried. But to be fair, I don't watch TikTok and stuff all that much. For that exact reason, bro. I go on there for like maybe 30 minute. Probably like 2 or 3 times a week. Like, yeah. That's me. That's my fucking dose. Um, I would keep Salad Blade. Yeah. I don't think a Fang's replacement for it. I only got rid of Salad Blade when I got Noxious Halberd. I just got a butterfly. Yeah, the Nox Halley is really good. I'm a big fan of the Halley. Yeah, I used to have a Salad Blade. I've dropped loads of stuff over the fucking time. But yeah, when I got hacked, that's what I rebuilt with. I rebuilt with both a Salad Blade. Sorted me out for like ever. Ooh. I don't have enough logs. It's the only thing. This... I gotta go back to Tob. I'll be using like Soul Reaper now though. Or actually even I think Shadow is my best because I don't have any super strength or anything. So Shadow with the saturated art is my best. But yeah, Hallie's really good. I'm not a fan of Slayer either, to be honest. I'm a Slayer hater. I know there's loads of people that like Slayer, but not me. The only thing that makes Slayer not shit is bosses. Yes, Manu, but I'm not using super combat, so but I do have saturated heart. So it wins out. Because it's basically unpotted melee versus potted mage. No, I don't know what you farm, Ren. I'm only 92 farming. I hate making pots. I haven't made a super combat potion in years and years and years. Fuck that shit. Maybe someday I'll make super strength and attack, but I don't know. I'm not a fan. The only, like, offensive potions I have is ranged. I need one more redwood log. That's... Oh, no, I don't. I lied. Well, it's not about, like, my gear. It's about potions. I have, like, Torva and stuff. I got Torva, Rancor, Ultor. I was plate leg. Dun, dun. Can make another totem. Over this way, right? But to be fair, I probably will just do unpotted tobs anyway. Just catch butterfly before. Because I don't know if I can afford all those runes. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do redwoods just because that tree felt like it took a long time to cut and I didn't get forestry events. Which kind of sucks. I have a feeling U's are probably better than magic though. But maybe it would be better because like the thing is I burn logs with the stupid axe. The thing that's gonna fucking suck is I'm gonna be happy this axe is done when the fucking smoldering stone falls off so it stops burning my logs. But then the depressing thing is gonna be I'm gonna need for a clue step. I'm gonna go do a master clue and he's gonna be like, oh, axe made of fucking stone so hot or whatever the fuck he says. I'm like, oh great. Don't have it. Crashing out. Gonna eat a banana. Bananas. Rip Loki, said somebody in the chat. By the tree. Oh. He's cooked. Num num num. Man, bananas are so good. What S tier food? Num num num. Num num num. Oh, dude, bananas are so fucking good. Holy fuck. Such an S tier fruit. Oh, what the fuck? Mm. You know what? I'm gonna eat another one. These are like fucking little baby bananas, bro. Look how small this thing is. What the fuck? It's like very small. Like, I'm tall, but this is small. Look, Carter's gonna get excited. I'm gonna eat this one on stream. Whoa. And I'm a big boy. I'll eat the little butthole on the top. Oh. Nom nom nom. I'm out here cutting trees. This is a small banana. Nah, that's small. Look at this. There's one more. That is small. Like, I'm not that big to make a banana look that is tiny. Like, what? That's a little banana. I think you saw it sign up for itself. Oh, UIM. I see him. I saw it. I saw the helmet. The real Iron Man hat. Chopping magic trees. I mean, it's not bad XP. Like, it's not crazy good XP, but I think use is better. Use has to be better XP per hour cutting log. I don't know. I'm gonna UIM Veil Totems. Let's see if there's like a guide. I doubt it, but where is she? I don't know. I just feel like it can't be magic logs because magic logs are so slow. Use are so fast. I do so many more trips when I have use. You know what? Fuck it. I get 3 more logs and I'm going back to use. I think use are better because of the chop speed. You do a lot more fletching and a lot less wood cutting. Well, time. Nobody. Let me grab this. I think the magics are good if you're like on a super AFK angle. Like you're just super chilling. I'm turning the music off. My brain's hurting from listening to it. But yeah, if you're like super AFK, I see the magics being good. Can I close this? Yeah, so it doesn't go instantly in. I'm tempted to loot the piles because I want to try and see if I get lucky and roll the knife. But I don't know. Rainbow. Oh, they turned the game music on. Little twinkle twinkle. The fuck? Oh, they spawned on the maple tree. That's why it's so far away. I can't chop it faster, man. It's just refusing to chop. Can I tick manip a magic tree? I don't think so. I feel like I'd see at least one person here doing it. Can you like re-step into it? Great. I'm burning the logs. Oh, like I got a level. One more. One more. Then I can go to the yew trees and cut them fast. Yeah, they added a lot. Even this update, like 2 weeks ago, added a ton. It was a crazy big update. It's really cool though. Oh shit, the rainbow. And the tree fell down. Great. Oh, this guy's got the mosque. That's kind of cool looking. Like, it's weird, but it's cool. Oh, it burnt it. God damn it. Oh, he's got the orange hat. Orange hat haver. It's a forestry event, and if you stand in it, I think it just gives you increased XP for like a couple logs, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it does. But basically all the forestry events just give you bonus XP. Great. It's impossible for me to cut the one last thing. Dude, I made a mistake by taking the Averonic treads out. I should have left them away and just wore the lumberjack outfit. Or actually, does the lumberjack outfit give you XP, or is that only the upgraded one? No, it does. The magic logs are... Yeah, magic logs are too slow to be worth it. I think yous have got to beat magic like 100 times over. I guess probably not that much, but it's definitely more XP. If you're cutting the trees, it's got to be yous. Obviously, magic is going to be better if you're like just using the existing log from like bank, but I ain't cut a tree and fucking log in forever. Jaguar, snake, buffalo. Oh. Gimme the bonus offerings. I like this mini game. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's good. I'm a fan. Let me inspect my pile of 356 offerings. Garbage. To the yew tree! Fuck you. You can plant a tree there too. I guess you could have a magic tree here as well. Not that you would want a magic tree, but it's kind of cool we got another bird spot. And by bird spot, I mean tree spot. I just saw that a bird nest fell out of the tree at the same time, so my brain brained. And said the thing I read instead of the thing I meant. Yep. Indeed. See how many logs I have. Oh, see, this is already this is way quicker. This is way quicker than Magic's. It has to be. Because the XP is over half and you chop them way more frequently. But maybe I'm just being a dummy dumbball, I don't know. Nah, it's gotta be better. Except that I keep fucking burning the logs. That's not better. Dun, dun. Great, I'm burning them all. I'm actually burning all the logs. It's happening. I cannot wait till the smoldering stone runs out. This thing has been nothing but a pain in the balls. I mean, at least my woodcutting XP is happy, but my fletching XP is not happy. And I kind of wanted fletching more than woodcutting, because I could just tick-minute woodcutting. What is this? I gotta regrow the tree? God damn it. M, D, G. I remember, you're supposed to pick up 3 of 1. Great, this guy is on top of it. R. Oh. It's gonna be G is the other one. Oh, no. It's not. Destroy. Alright. Why is this guy just like picking up like infinite? Oh, is this better? If you're like 1 tile away? Is this better to do 3? Like it. There must be method to the madness. Versus, so you get 136, and if you do this awkward as fuck run, you get 224. Okay, that's way better. What the fuck? Oh, because 2 of the ingredients are the right ones, so it's not worth the time running to. I'm getting it. Damn, that makes us really good XP then. It's a good event. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess I'll bear that in mind. If it's 2 of the same and it's like 0 distance, just do that instead. Okay. We're woodcutting, apparently. He was farming XP too. I see. 20 pile of U leaf. What do you even do with leaves? Wiki U leaves. Cause I have no idea. You could make a Greenman Mosque or Forester's Rations. Oh, but you can also use them in compost bins. Oh. But they only make normal compost. How, can you make super compost with like magic leaf? No. That would have been good. That would have been too good, actually. Look, he's got his fake Greenman's mask. He's wearing a Slayer mask. He's pretending. Oh, that's a shame you can't use the magic one. Whoa, a bird nest fell out of the tree. The Greenman Mosque. Oh, the Greenman Mosque can be stored in POH. It's 1 in 500 from the offerings. Interesting. My nose drives me nuts. Fucking plant, bro. It's cooking me. Surely my bag's gotta be close to full with logs now. I was looking at some, now I can't remember. Oh yeah, what you can make super compost with. What is that? 10th pineapple. Oh, it's in the quest. Papaya, you can use coconut. Dragon fruit, mushrooms, jangy berries, bunch of herbs. What the fuck? I know just buying pineapples is like probably the best, but I'm just curious. Curious George. Interesting. Kind of lame though. Kind of lame. Oh, clam chowder completed the witch's potion. Big day. Biggity big day. Surely this bag is nearly full. It is. Maybe Magic's is better then. I'm just torn because I don't know what's better. And my like very lazy quick math tells me the use is better, but I don't fucking know, bro. I'm not a skiller. I don't know if there's some shit that the wiki isn't saying or I'm misinterpreting or something, so I don't fully trust myself in that sense. But I don't think redwoods are the move if I have to keep specking. If I didn't have to spec, I think redwoods would have been good. But yeah. No, why is it always these fucking foxes? I'm 99 hunter. I don't need to catch no foxes, but I'm doing it for woodcut and XP anyway, I guess. I don't know. And maybe to get a fox whistle. You see, when it shows as grouped XP is... Hold on, I'm gonna turn off XP grouping just for a second. Great. They're stacked. I guess the best actually would just be to turn off the plugin. That would work better. Ah, okay. So the XP I'm seeing is a combination of both. It's like 119 woodcutting and then 48 of the other. Okay. So when I see 168, it's not into both. It's just split among those and mainly woodcut. Understood, understood. Do. They see me catching breaking traps. What other rewards are there from forestry that I might want to buy as well? I guess I can look in my collection log when we're chopping the trees again. We don't gotta worry about these fucking foresting bitches. 160 bark. Collection log. Other. Forestry. Bird nest fell out of the tree. Fox whistle. That's a transmog. I guess the full forestry outfit, but it's kind of poopy looking anyway. I don't care. Funky shaped log is for the pet. I think petal garland is from an event directly. I mean, I guess for the sake of the collection log, I probably would... Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway, right? Because never mind, I'm overthinking this. For the sake of collection log, I probably will end up getting all the stuff anyway. But outside of like the pet mog things, all the bark and stuff stays in my bag when I put it in the house, so it's fine. It's not a big deal, actually. So I can store it and come back to whenever I so please. So that's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Shoddy like mine. Do. He's flexing his infernal cape on us. Jolteon VMAX. Oh my god, he's a Pokemon. He's a fucking Pokemon. Great, everyone's flaming Loki now. Poor soul. Oh, I'm really starting to think I should wear my outfit and just take the -1 inventory slot with my boots. Oh, look, we're finally breaking into the actual inventory. Our log basket is full. Those orange things are demon tears. They're not from this activity. I'm just also AFKing those. Like when I'm off stream, the demon tears are like super AFK woodcut. They're not good XP, but it's for the actual tears themselves. I need it to upgrade my Mokaital cloth. Like you use them to bind the cloth and the Torm bracelet to make the upgraded one, the Confliction gauntlets, but it costs 10,000 tears. So yeah, but those are like super AFK. It's like fucking 20 minutes of AFK with the log pouch and Infernal Axe. So it's like, yeah. That's a off-stream activity, AFK to the maximum, like not even playing the game like I'm cooking dinner. having a shower, and the whole time the game is just playing itself. Yeah, yeah, it's the Doom stuff. We got really lucky and got what's it called? The boots and the cloth. I'd say like probably relatively early, but I don't actually know. uh Come on, give me the logs. Give me the logs. Thanks, dude. But now, yeah, we're just taking a bit of a skilling break. I want to max before sailing comes out. I probably won't if it does actually come out this year. But I want to, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Do a little skill in here, a little skill in there. Not that far off. You say that, and then I look on stuff like Temple, and it's like 600 hours. But then I'm like, how is it estimating that it's gonna take me over 100 hours to get from 95 to 99 herblore? So I'm like, it can't be right. And then apparently I'm like 43 hours till 99 strength. I have 106 million XP. So I don't actually know how fucking far away I am. I don't understand. I think they're all lying to me. But yeah, I'm already 95 and I'm halfway through on that 95 as well, man. So construction won't be sorry, not construction. Runecraft I don't think will be that long. I guess agility is my slow one. And like mining, I guess. But I think like fletching and woodcutting will be kind of quick because you'll get both together. And I don't know, dude. It's very strange to me, but I genuinely enjoy this woodcutting tree thing. Like I'm just sitting here being a fucking vegetable, but it's just kind of cozy vibes. I got like the little twinkle twinkle music going. I got the like my tree chopping sound. You know what it is? It feels like an MMO. I think that's why I really like it. It actually feels like an MMO. Like you do it on the forestry world, it feels like an MMO. Because so much stuff in recent time has been like solo content or in an instance. It's really cool just to see like a bunch of people yapping and like a bunch of people all in different gear doing stuff that you're doing. I feel like RuneScape hasn't felt like that for a long time. It's a nice change of pace. And I know I'm UIM, but at the end of the day, I like that it's an MMO. And like a you know, a semi-social game. So it's cool to see that. You're that guy. Holy, there's a lot of people. They're a lot more talkative up at the magic tree, though. I cannot wait until this axe is no longer infernal. Motherfucking axe. Motherfucking axe ruining everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do for crafting. I feel like seaweed is gonna be the best, but maybe I can get some stuff from like PVM. Plus. UIM crafting. That's what I was trying to search. Yeah, it's nice, Robert Brad. They need to do more of this stuff. More MMO. More social scape. That is king. Look at this guy. He's in his green shorts. He's got a little beard going on, a rune axe. Like, that's crazy. He's cutting a yew tree with a rune axe. What a champion. This guy's cutting an axe with a rune thing too. This guy's doing it as well. Look at these psychopaths. You know, like, that's the beauty in it. Like, we got this bold ass motherfucker with his Slayer mask. Crazy. Crazy business. Oh god. I do think it is going to be noted sand and seaweed for me for 99 crafting. Unless there's something that gives a lot of gems that I'm actually going to do. I don't think there is, but it'd have to be a lot of gems as well, actually. So I'm only 94. How much seaweed would it be? Seaweed calculator. Never mind. It's super gloss make is like 118k an hour. It's not bad. What's up, Henners? How are you? How much gloss is it though? Will this calculator do it right? In the Runelight tab. Crafting, we're gonna go to 99. We're gonna go gloss. Orb? Light orb. 68,000 light orb. But I don't know how much seaweed, how much gloss do you get per seaweed? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'll math that out another time when I'm closer to it. That's a not right now kind of angle. We'll get there when we get there. Buffalo. Jaguar. Snake. I guess the nice thing about doing use as well is you can run a slightly smaller roost. And then I think it's a little bit quicker. They see me fletching, they hating, cause I'm in my Vernic dreads. Jaguar. Snake. Scorpion. You can only stack once, there's no point me going back there. Oh, they despawned anyway. I think maybe like at the end of a session is when we'll like loot our like gathering things, because it would be nice if we got the thingy early, and most of it I'm gonna drop anyway, so I don't really care. No, the things despawned, you fucker. Yep. Yeah, that's you needed to do that to do the delve, so I did all that stuff day one. I'm a big fan of like doing the new quests day one. I like all that stuff. Big fan, big fan. Jaguar, bird, scorpion, boomer. It's probably gonna take a long time, the 99 wood cutting, but... Oh, true. You know what, Robert? You're actually, I just seen that. You're right. I should, if I AFK my, my mining to 99, I will get a lot of gems. Not enough to get 99 crafting, but definitely a decent portion towards it. So I should definitely do mining before I even think about doing crafting. Because I forgot, I actually did that. I did that with my mining. To the point I had done it already. Oh, maybe I should have ran one extra totem. Next time I'll do an extra totem, because I don't want to have to wait around, so it should break here. It should break on this one. But having to wait is not good. Not ideal. Well, yeah, it's the thing is, it's like passive XP, right? Because it's, I would be doing stars for mining anyway, since stars are like full AFK. I'll just play something else and do stars. So it would just be like passive bonus XP, and then I'd probably finish it off on gloss or whatever. But it wouldn't make sense to do crafting to 99 and then do, you know, mining and then get the passive crafting after. It's like a cooked. I've been if you have logs banked, it's very good. It's in like the multiple hundreds of thousands of XP per hour. I've been kind of experimenting with just, you know, trying the different logs and stuff, and even experimenting doing redwood magic and use. I'm at like 55k an hour, and that's cutting the trees, which isn't bad. But if you've got 16k redwoods in the bank, I think you're looking at like over 300k an hour or something, because you're just running logs, you're just running laps. I think you get a lot of XP. No, not yet, but I've been like leaving the offerings in the pile. I think like at the end of each night that I finish doing it, I'll look then. Just so I'm not constantly dropping stuff. But because it sucks a little bit, because there's like some kind of nice seeds and shit in there. But it's like, I can't be fucked. I want to get the fletching knife, because the knife will like speed things up a little bit, and it goes in the house. And I'll end up getting seeds and stuff from, like, Tob. Yeah, you can, like, you stack it up on each one. You can just leave it on each podium thing. That being said, though, I'll probably go collect all mine in a second. Might as well just bust them open. Why not? I don't know. I might try redwoods again. I feel like the redwoods are good. Let's claim our offerings. Fuck it. Time to run in a circle really quick and get all our offerings. Maybe get a knife. And then drop everything. And then reset my XP tracker and do redwoods for a little while. I think it's pretty unlikely that we're gonna roll the knife. I think it's kind of rare. 330 something. But for every like 100 offerings you open, you get like a point in his store. This guy's store here. And it's only 350 points, so I don't actually think it would take all that long to buy. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth just opening them. I didn't realize you could buy M branches too. Yeah, what's up, piano? Oh, I just realized because I did redwoods earlier, I've got to run like the full lap. There's a bunch of trees, a bunch of spots I haven't looted. Grab over here. I like this bank. Wait, there's a ladder in the middle? What? Oh my, hold on. You reckon there's a way up there? There's a ladder here. What's up on... Shit, there's another floor? There's guards up there. What in the role play? Is there like a third floor somewhere where we can see that? I want to see what's on the third floor. Yep, those are Vernic treads. I wonder if anything's been found out about this letter, because this letter definitely has like a little Easter egg attached to it. Because there's another letter now in the Sunset Coast that also has something to do with this letter. Let me see. Let me look on the wiki. Transcript. Nothing happens. Yeah, people, they ain't figured it out yet. It was like over 500. I think it was like 550 something delves. It's actually a wave 5. And then I got lucky and I got my cloth on a wave 6 or 7 completion. It's pretty epic. Look, I want to figure out what the fuck going on with this letter though, because it's hella weird. And then there's another letter I'm gonna go grab, which is to her grandpa. Maybe we have to find the grandpa and give him the letter. Oh shit, hopefully you see some more juice soon. I'm a believer, I'm a believer. Wait, no way I ran all the way around and I could just walk down that fucking shit. What's that? A gravestone. Oh my god, watch, this is gonna be grandpa's gravestone. Adrinus. What is this? Nazal traveler, what brings you out here? Just exploring. What about you? You'll find me here quite often. I like to come to tend to this grave. Whose is it? I don't know. I don't understand the markings on it. They are not of this land. All I know is that it's the grave of someone from Korend. There'll have been a soldier of some sorts fighting here in the war. I'm guessing they were quite important. Very few people would have been afforded a burial in those times. If you don't know who they are, why do you tend to the grave? It was my father's generation who fought in the war, but they're all gone now. My generation will soon follow. In time, this grave will go as well. Eventually, there'll be no trace left of the war. I guess that's why I tend to the grave. The future is inevitable, but for now, I'd like to try and hold on to the past for a bit longer. What the fuck? Thank you, traveler. What the sussy baka? You know, I'm gonna wiki that. Is there anything about that on the wiki? So copy of some different one. What about use a letter on it? No. Alright, anyway. Back to what I was doing. Picking up my nice stuff. There has to be an Easter egg with this letter though. Because I'm gonna go find the other letter. I'll show you the other letter after. I know probably no one cares, but I'm a sucker for like this random goofy shit in RS. This is a follow. Goodbye. Appreciate it, man. Grab these. Thanks. I did, Blaze. We watched the video earlier. I heard about it like the day before the video because he was like he was asking for J mods in people's Twitch chats. and like Foe and No Monkey and stuff. It's sad, but like, yeah, I watched the video on YouTube. Beaver with the orange? You mean the capybara? Yeah. He's made a video on his channel. I won't spoil what happened then. I won't say. But just know, it's a depressing video. So like if you want your vibe to be brought down, watch it. If you're like, nah, I ain't feeling like being depressed today, don't watch it. Oh, hasty rummage. Oh, I got a bowstring spool. Great. I'm totally gonna use that. I'm definitely gonna use that. Oh, look, I was left with 420 offerings. Epic. Great. Floor loot. I'm hella not using that, right? Like, there's no way I can keep that item. Drop this. I have, Ethan. I have. May he rest in peace. But I think he's just being dramatic. He'll be playing again soon. Where? Boom. I take it there is 0 use for this. There's hella no use for this, right? Where are my offerings? I'll be honest, like, I want to feel bad, but then it's like, been there, done that, and it was his own fault. I feel like it's hard to feel bad, at least personally. It's hard for me to feel bad, because, like, he just forgot about it. Yeah, bro, I'm not 99. I'm not 99. I need hella Fletcher XP. Nah, I'm not keeping no end branches for the atlatl dart thing. Can I sell it? Actually, wait, let me look on the wiki. This probably tell me if I can store it somewhere. Ooh, he'll buy it. Oh, the guy buys it. Okay, that's sick. You know what? Then it's no complaints. Pretty much in like the opener of the video, he shows like everything he lost. It's a lot of stuff. I'm like running around re-picking up just to get the one extra fucking open, and then I'm gonna go and look at these letters. That's cool though. Alright, I got no complaints that I got the spool. Since you can sell it, that's crazy. That puts me a lot closer. Yeah, so there's 2 new letters that have appeared in the world, and on the wiki it says there's like no known interactions or anything with it. And they are sus. They are sus. So the first letter is the one I have in my inventory. I'll read them in a moment. And it spawns in this house up here, or no, sorry, this house over here in the Auburn Vale place. And And oh great, I'm 2 veil offerings off. Alright, well, I'm gonna just make like an oak offering or something really quick, because it'll take like 2 seconds to cut. Oh my god, there's no way that 3 logs in a row I burnt into fire. Man. But yeah, we'll read this letter quick, and then I'm a nerd, so I actually, when I first read this the other day, I like already knew where the person that they were talking about was. So, oak longbow. Buffalo. Jaguar. Yellow snake. Okay, now we sit. So this letter says, it's kind of a long one, but stuff gets crossed out, alright? So it says, my little caca, or maybe it's, no, yeah, it's like cacamatl crossed out. Dear Antonia, I hear you're doing very well for yourself at the Sunset Coast. You always did love boats. Do you remember? I still remember the trips we'd take to the cove. You'd climb all over those shipwrecks. You used to scare your poor grandmother to, doesn't say, I guess it's gonna be death. It's been tough since we're all getting on alright. Things here are the same as always. Nice and quiet. Just what I need in my old age. Don't you worry about... Everyone's been asking. I've been telling everyone our Antonia has been sailing up and down the coast, rubbing shoulders with the Aldarian nobles, and partying with strangers with horns on their hats. Don't forget us when you're rich and famous. Come back and visit. We all miss. It's crossed out. Well, I hear your mother calling for me for dinner, so I'll have to stop writing there. See you soon. Look after yourself. Crossed out. Look after yourself. Love, Grandpa. But Grandma's dead, right? I have game theory. Grandma's dead. So there's gonna be a grave somewhere. Or something that pertains to Grandma. But on top of that, I don't know if this letter existed before the one I'm about to show you, but if you go to the Sunset Coast, alright, we go to the Sunset Coast. I'm gonna grab a spade, because I'm like, oh, fucking grave. I don't know, I'm about to go dig up an old lady or something. But we go to the Sunset Coast. Let me go. Civitas Ia Fortis. Yerp. Boom. Travel. Sunset Coast. I think I went to Alderan or whatever. Okay, that's not where I meant to go. Sunset Coast. Then... This is where Antonia is. I don't remember where she is exactly, but I remember her being here. But there's this letter now, too. This letter. And I don't know if this letter was always here, but when you look it up on the wiki, I looked it up the other day and it wasn't on the wiki, but now it is on the wiki. But where's Antonia? She's around here somewhere. She's around here somewhere. She's around here somewhere. She's around here somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna wiki where she is. I know she's around here, but... Oh yeah, okay, she's at the boat. She's at one of the boats. There she is. Okay, anyway. So this letter is the original letter. Hi, Mum. The Sunset Coast is so beautiful. I wish you could all come and visit. The ferry business is booming. These new travelers wanting to visit Alderan. I heard all about trouble you've been having, so I've sent back a bit of gold to help with the roof repairs. Let me know when you get it. I'm hoping to travel up to see you soon when the season's over and I can spread time off work. So my love to Grandpa Antonia. Okay, boom. So, Grandma's dead, right? New letter, new lore. Grandma dead. Or maybe she's not dead. No, she's not dead, because she says, I hear your mother calling. Maybe grandma's alive, but there's a place with a busted roof. Roof. Let me turn off hide roof. Where do they live? But none of the shit, like, you talk to Antonia, she don't give a fuck about these. She's just like, yeah, you want to go to fucking Alderin for 20 GP? She's just hustling. Like, she don't give a fuck about none of these letters. But, like, surely there's got to be some Easter eggy stuff with the fact that there's all, like, crossed out shit on that letter. I want to see if there's a house around there with a busted roof. She sent money for repairs. Repairs, man. But this... So this is the house that it was in. Okay. No, I don't want to cut maples. I mean, I ain't doing some, like, deep exploration now, but I kind of like when they add stuff like this. It's interesting. I can't see no pattern, though, in what they fucking said in that text. I cannot lie to you. Like, in this... I don't remember all the cross-out shit, but... What the fuck is a kakamato? I'm googling. Kakamato. Oh. That means, like, lips. Small corn cobs. And some fucking... Some, like, Aztec shit. Oh, wait. Nahuto. Nahuato. What is that? Oh, shit. So this is, like, Aztec speak. That letter's in Aztec speak. What the fucker? I see. Sus. Yep, there's that letter. I wonder if there's like a Easter egg hunt Discord for it. I know there was when they did the Varlamore red tokens. Oh shit. You're right, there is corn. I think the corn thing was some other shit though. Because it sounds like in Nahuatl, it's... which is, I guess, the formal for like Aztec, whatever. It is just like a pet name that grandparents give to their grandchildren, which makes sense thematically. And the fact that this is her grand... Yeah, this is the grandfather writing it to her. Yeah, I love grandpa. But so much stuff is crossed out. It's like, what the fuck does it mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's gonna be something there. There has to be something somewhere. What is this? Never looked over here. Like a burnt amulet. Or a broken pot. Pick it up. Oh shit, what's that over there? Oh, that's Corrent. Oh, wait. The shipwreckers. Hold on. You know what's over here? A fucking shipwreck. I feel like it has to be something, though. Like... There's a little too much going on with it for it to be nothing. I think. You know, I'm gonna try something dumb too. I'm gonna go for this gravestone. Okay, I didn't do anything. That would be cool though. Imagine I Fortis saluted the gravestone. I get like a big cock. I'm gonna dig him up. If I can dig up his grave, that would be a cool Easter egg. Like, don't mind me, man. Just trying to dig up this great fallen warrior's grave. See if he has any fucking sick loot. Because it seems like they added a bunch of cool, like, little Easter eggy stuff with this update. Like, there's the potato sack. There's the orange. There's, like, weird, cool little world buildy things, like that guy. Can you not... Oh, you can't chop down this tree. It's too, it's droppable, but can't reach it. Look at these lynxes. Eat the bone. Great. They don't like bones. Whatever. You're lost, buddy. You're lost. You always did love your boats. You remember? I still remember the trips we'd take to the cove. You'd climb all over those shipwrecks. Why that fire green? So this is actually a pretty cool Easter egg. If you wear the Mask of Renewal or the Mask of the Moon one, and you stand here and you like interact with the fire, like a ghost shows up and he's like, Wagwan man, I don't know what he says, but like a ghost of that god person like shows up. Kind of interesting. This is a cool like little fucking random Easter egg thing. Holy fuck, is that what? That was a very squeaky arm. Is that 1 GP? I think that's 1 GP. I think I just made bank. Can we put a coin in the fire? What the hell? He's speaking in like fucking Chinese, bro. What the hell? He's pinioning up in here. Driftwood. What's this? Yeah. What do you mean I can't reach that? Oh, there's a fucking plank spawn here? I didn't realize there's so much stuff. A little fishing net, a crab with a GP, a rope, a bunch of rope, seaweed. Holy fuck, there's loads. There's more planks. Reckon we can put plank on the fire. Plank. Oh. Here, look, you know what? This is another Easter egg thing. This is in the similar vein. Well, I think this is where it is. I could be wrong, but I think if you go to Civitas Eofortis, okay, but then you go south to the guy's house in the quest, I think this is where the potato sack is. Me believe this is where the potato sack is. Can you go through the front door or do I have to go through the window again? Oh, you can go through the front door. Go into the basement. And then there's a box. Now, there's a lot of boxes in this basement. But one of them has it in there. Look. Potato sack with eye holes. You know what? I'll wear this whilst doing woodcutting. But there you go. There's a fun, random little item that you can get. It's really easy to get to. In the same vein as like the orange. Potato sack. Potato sack. Potato sack. Oh my god, what if potato sack gave you vision? Potato sack vision. What I was doing again? I need to go back to woodcutting and shit. What am I doing? I'm being a stupid. I'm being a stupid. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my Sunfire outfit out. Let me take this potato sack off. Goodbye, potato sack. And destroy. But I don't need graceful. Like, oh fuck. I'll tell you where my grandma is, whatever you want. She just starts snitching on her grandma for no reason. Here, this is for the redwood trees, so I get like my preserve lasts longer. Great, I don't remember clicking on that. I didn't mean to. Who's that lady? Lilith Lithlochui. Tioki of Ralos. Hold on, I'm going over there now. Now I want to talk to her. I'm getting distracted, bro. I'm supposed to be cutting down trees and fletching the trees. Where's that lady? Dominicus. Tioki of Ranu. What are these guys going on? Sorry, my child. I hope you enjoy your time in the valley. Can you heal me? I'm injured? Oh, I could, but you don't actually appear to need healing right now. What the fuck? This is the lady that will heal you? What's about this stump? It's quite a sad story, I'm afraid. You should speak to my counterpart if you wish to hear it. He tells it better than I. That's cool. This lady just fucking heals you. Come here. Something I can do for you, my child. He can heal you too. Tell me about the tree stump. The stump is all that remains of the great Auburn redwood. It was, and in many ways still is, one of the key holy sites in Varlamore. What happened to it, brother? The tree was destroyed during the War of Betrayal many years ago. It was here in the Auburn Valley that the fight was at its most fierce. Both sides resorted to tactics that most would consider to be beyond horrifying. The tree was sadly a casualty of such tactics. They fucking napalmed this place. Which side was responsible is what I said. That has never been clear. Ranul teaches us to find and preserve the truth, but in war the truth is sadly left behind. Oh my god. So the battles that took place here, is that why all these animal spirits are here now? Yes, they are the spirits of animals that died here during the War of Betrayal. They did not pass on to Michtil, for they have unfinished business in these lands. What business? That is beyond our understanding. We believe they are here to guide the Ents that live in the valley so that they may one day regrow the giant or great Auburn redwood. The Ents can do that? Much of the valley was destroyed during the war. Most of what you see around you was regrown by the Ents. That's incredible. Indeed it is, my child. That's why it is our duty to ensure the Ents are protected. The events of the war cannot be repeated. Oh, I see. He's like, yeah, that's it. Cool, fine, bye. Well, that makes sense why all the redwood trees are tiny little dick nubs and not big redwood trees. Because I was like, damn, these redwood trees are stupid. Like, why are they so small? This is fucking dumb. But that makes sense. There you go. There was nothing here. It was all fucked up in a big war, and the Ents just started regrowing it. Oh shit, what if it was an ancient Ent that grew too big? Can you imagine that walking around? Holy shit, maybe it was a giant Ent. Imagine. Oh my god. We're gonna get a giant Ent in 2026, Varlamore Part 4. Giant is like a giant Ent mech battle. Alright, let's go cut like one redwood inventory. Imagine imagining. I'm imagining right now. What the hell? It's crazy. I feel like the Varlamore like world building and lore stuff though is fire. It's pretty epic, man. I'm a subscriber to that. When is my package supposed to be delivered? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Super Mario. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. More snake bosses. True, they're big on spider bosses. Spider boss. I feel like a snake's maybe kind of hard to do though in the old school style. Like a big meaningful snake. Amazon. Amazon charged me for Prime when I'm supposed to be getting a trial. Spindle's name for a minute. Who did that? What's wrong with Spindle? My name is Spindle. Does it mean something? I guess Spindle is like a spindly. Like skinny, scrawny. Great. I was looking how to cancel my Prime and see if I get a fucking refund. Oh, it means spider in Swedish? Now that's awesome. That's original, Jagex. Araxor is a cool spider boss, to be fair. She's a bad bee. Alright, maybe it's a he. Nah, so Swedish players will say I'm going to fight Spider. Yeah, man. Spider time. Amazon Prime. Yeah, why the fucking Boombaros is it saying that it's charging me then? Yes. he's gonna say about Loki. Eh. Great, I accidentally moved an app off my home screen. I don't know what it is. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm depressed. Yeah, he's in the bin. That's a big oof, but I don't know. If it's your own fault, I feel like it's less of an oof, and that's more of a goof. I don't know. I don't know. What's up with all these forestry packs? No log baskets. Yeah, man. Fuck those guys. When are we getting a new raid? They confirmed 2026 new raid boss rush style. Which is pretty fucking cool. Boss rush being the same style as like Tob. So just boss after boss after boss. What the fuck did I... Why does Google Play say it charged me money? Payments and subscriptions. Subscriptions? Active? Amazon Prime. Yeah, no, I didn't fucking buy Prime, bro. I was supposed to have a fucking trial, you pussy. Cancel. Why did Google Play charge me though for Prime? Oh, this is just a whole thing now, man. All good, Ethan. I'll probably be off by the time you're back, though. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm hopping off here soon, make some grub. Google Play refund Prime. Continue. Prime. Oh, wait, he's got a mystery for me. Oh my god, I got 10 cats things from Martin's. I'm rich! Purchased by accident. Meant to... There's a house with a ladder that goes down. If you talk to the lady there, she says imps are stealing everything. What? In Castori? My refund request was 1 tick approved. What the hell? What is Castori? I don't even know what that is, bro. OSRS Castori. When in doubt, get your zussies out. No, don't do that. Castori. Hold on. I Google it. It's a town. It's the corn town. Hold on. The redwood logs are on hiatus. I want to go see this house really quick. How am I going to get down there, though? It's this place. Take me down to the Castori city where the grass is green and the Castori is... Oh, easy. We go tell Teclin. And then we rowboat. How much would you pay for a beaver? You know, some gals? What the hell? Well, I'm already spoken for on the IRL beaver, so nothing. And then a RuneScape beaver, also nothing, because fuck skill in pets. I don't got a skill in pet, and I don't need no skill in pet. Skill in pet or hose. Rock them bitches. Okay, look. Tech. We go boat. Where's the boat? Boat. Good story. What the hell? You've only got 7 out of 8? What house is it? There's one with a ladder in it. Ladder that goes down. The imps. Oh, this one. What the fuck? There's those imps in here. Sus imp. You can't search anything in here, though. What does he say? Hello there. This is a total disaster. What's wrong? Imps. Imps? I don't know where they came from, but they're in my basement is filled with them. At the best, they're stealing my things, and at worst, they're just destroying them. Is there anything I can do to help? Thank you for your offer, but I don't think so. Fair enough. What the hell? I can't help her with her imp problem? Can you attack these imp? Like, are they actual imp? No. No, you can! Oh my god, they made a spot where you can just farm the beads hella easy. Or the imp champ scroll. That's kind of cool. What the hell? I like that. She's got imps in her basement. Sus lady. Oh, she's got a chocolate bar up here as well. Hmm. Didn't think I wouldn't notice your chocolate bar, ma'am. How about I give one to the imps? Wasn't there something about making chocolate potions? What? Is that a thing? Maybe that's some sailing business. I liked it. The Volamore update's epic, man. I've had a boss like just walking around Volamore like a monkey. I'm like, oh, what this? Wow. Thing. Cool. Oh, there's a cup of tea up in this house. Oh. Oh, there's another chocolate bar. Why has everyone got chocolate bars? This guy's got chocolate bar too, and he's got cooked sweet corn. See you later, brother. He got sweet corn in that bitch. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I see it. Yeah, cacao. That makes sense why there's chocolate everywhere. This guy's got a tinder box in his house. Oh my god, he's got a big chocolate vat. This guy's the chocolate man. Oh, they have a chessboard up there. Ain't no way. We got chess in RuneScape and cooked sweet corn that's only telegrabbable. Oi, oi. That's pretty cool. No way Bernard's calling me a noob. What? I'm gonna crash out. Whoa. There's like a hidden... Oh, that's a chimney. Cheap viewers. Oh my god, I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy those. God, that's just what I was hoping for. Cheap viewers. Somebody give me cheap viewers for Christmas. Why is that cooked corn only telegrabbable? What a fucking weird... What a weird beehive. Oh, there's bees. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm gonna do one more inventory of thing. You can't cook that. Oh yeah, it's already cooked. Oh shit. New early game UIM tech. Pick corn, cook corn, 100 XP. Oh shit, what the fuck? You got 100 XP for that. What level do you need to cook corn? Dude, it's because all the WoW noobs are coming over. Yo, that's kind of... Oh, I guess you can only pick the outside corn. Signpost. Where to next? This place is kind of fire, bruh. There's a well. There's definitely a kid in that well. Can I, like... Is there a bucket nearby? Look at that. Look, I fucking knew it. There's a bucket. Grab a bucket and a mop. Where there's pussy. Let me in. There's a parrot. There's a macaw. Ziggy. What's a Ziggy? Churbagaya. Oh, wow. Produce basket. Can I put corn in there? No. Can I put cook corn in there? No. That's dumb. They should let me put corn in there. Oh, look, there's the pet kaki kauki kauk kaku. And he bites you. Does he eat corn? Birds like corn. Birds like corn. That's stupid. Birds like corn. Why doesn't he eat the corn? Wait. Oh my god. Knife. Knife plus corn equal... like, little corn. Bird can eat little corn. Is there a knife anywhere, bro? Shopkeeper. You gotta sell a knife. You do. Oh my god, I have a knife. What the fuck? I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. You can't knife the corn. Disappoint. Wait, no, you can. There's a way. There's a way. I know there's corn. Sweet corn. There's gotta be cooked corn. There's a way to get corn in a bowl. Sweet corn bowl. Oh, I fucking knew it. You need a bowl? You need a bowl and corn. Now I need to get a bowl. Who's this guy? He's recruiting for his clan. Udi Block. What was his name? Odi Bjork. Odi Block. Odi Biok. Great. Oh, look, see, like I robbed him. 30 GP. We buy a bowl. Yes, sir. Boom. Corn. No, corn in the bowl. Knife in the corn. Ah. Look at that. Corn in a bowl. What's this? I'm gonna feed him corn and he's gonna be like, wow. I'm a bird. I'm happy. You fed me corn. Eat the corn. Nothing happens. Oh, come on. Fuck you then. Fuck you, bird. Nothing on the wiki about him either. Other than he's there and he bites your hand. Alright, let's go do this one redwood trip. Let's go finish it. And then I'm gonna go make my dinner. And it's gonna be very yummy and very scrummy and very epic. Oh, I can't believe I had a knife and I'm out there like running into the store and trying to buy one. It ain't easy being dumb as fuck sometimes. It's a hard life. Wow. Look at all these guys. They just killed a man. They just killed a hard-working forester who's here to like, keep the trees nice. And they just murdered him in cold blood. Scumbags. Chop chop in my prayer gear. They'll never know I'm a UIM. They'll be like, this is some weird normie. Fuck that guy. Ah, yes. Chopping the trees. I mean, there's pretty good fletching XP. Like, I've been on for 3 hours. Like, I've been on stream longer than that, but I've been doing the wood cutting, the fletching for like 3 hours, and I haven't even been doing it for 3 hours. Like, a lot of the time I was just running around, and I was experimenting with you and magic and all of that, and I got 101k fletching XP, and 100k woodcutting XP. That's not bad. Like, for UIM dog shit, like, that's not bad. And, like, I'm gonna try, like, tomorrow or something, I'm gonna, like, min-max, do, like, a hardcore hour of redwoods, a hardcore hour of magic, and a hardcore hour of use, and just see what gives me the most XP per hour, because, like, fuck it. But I think I minimized the game. I think redwoods is probably the best, but I gotta do it properly. And it'll get better once my woodcutting level is a little higher and I don't got a spec boost. But yeah, we'll see. But when I'm making my dinner and shit, bro, we gonna get the demon tears. You can AFK so long, man. With the log pouch and the infernal axe, you get AFK for so long. Like, earlier with one click, I made a snack. This was before stream. I made a snack. I clicked once on the tree. I made a snack. I had to go help my nan with some stuff, and I had a shower. And I came back down, and I was still cutting that tree. And my inventory didn't even have any logs in it. They were all like either burnt or in my backpack. I probably could have I probably would have hit the 25-minute timer. And then, like, I would have logged out from 25 minutes idle. It's so AFK. It's terrible XP, but, like, for the tiers, it's so AFK. It's, like, 100% AFK. One click every 20 plus minutes or some shit? Like, what? Don't mind that. So it won't be bad when I have to go back for, like, another 8,000 tiers. For the boots when I get them all. Because it's just, like, you don't even got to play the game. It's, like, full AFK business. Bam, bam, bam. Still can't believe you flamed me though, Bernard. Called me a noob. SMH. I will not forgive you for your actions. You 704 total Iron Man. Roasting me. You're the gem crab. Gem crab be such good AFK for stats. You just be sitting there chilling. I think Children of the Sun is all you need to get. You just have to be able to go to Volamore. I think it's just Children of the Sun. Something like that, which I think is easy. I don't think it's got much requirements. Oh, I'm running out of... Yeah, I need to get the 1 woodcutting level. The 1 woodcutting level will make redwoods a lot better. Yeah, bro, it's this brain dead quest. No requirements to get the Volamore. Volamore is like such an OP region. He's already done it. This guy's got a fox. When does the new Battlefield game come out? Let's look. Battlefield. New Battlefield. Maybe it's not been announced yet. I think actually no, there was supposed to be a trailer yesterday and I forgot. Oops. Battlefield's multiplayer supposed to be released March 2026, potentially releasing October 10th with an open beta. Oh, EA confirmed it will be released before April 2026. So maybe kind of soon. Oh, dude, yeah. Getting your magic and construction up early on UIM is, or on Iron is big. Not just UIM, but yeah, UIM. You would be cooler if you were UIM. Just saying, Bernard. Just saying, man. Borderlands 4 release date. They moved it, so when is it? September 12th. Oh my god, it's so soon. What? This guy's just dropping his logs? He's just dropping his logs here? He could be making totems. This guy. What the fuck are they talking about in here? I like wood hard, you know. Wink face, hard, smiley face, wood is red. Like it? What the frick, you like? Always the noobs saying weird shit like wood, only noobs need it. Vets use natural lubes. Ayo, like, smiley face? What? Never mind, I take it back. I don't like Social Scape anymore. It takes me back to when everyone was in an instance and... What is going on, bro? They're talking about fricking someone here and then the Gilded Hog is gonna sit and watch. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, it's this person. They're not even woodcutting. They're just standing there saying that they're watching us woodcut. What in the zesty business? They are just watching. Am I gonna look at their account and they're gonna have 200 million woodcut? No, they're only 91. And they've done like no bossing. I think this is just what they do. I think they watch people woodcut and they occasionally woodcut themselves, but they mustn't woodcut that much because they're only 91. What are these guys chopping? Like, he's chopping nothing, bro. There's no tree there. The bit is missing, no? Dude, these guys are like gooning over here. I'm gonna play with the beaver until it changes color. Ain't no way the boys are gooning at the redwood tree. Great. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick to magic or use. Magic and use seem like a lot more sane of a place. guy's in full anchor. I was getting stuff out to prep for my dinner. Oh, finally, we've made it onto my inventory logs. So it won't be much longer until I can go and do this final last hurrah Fletch run around Auburnvale, and then I can go make my fucking McMuffin things I've been wanting to make all day. Yummy, yummy. What do you reckon my first skilling pet's gonna be? It's not much better with iron gauntlets, really? I thought it was crazy because like the eye is like almost no tick loss now. Do you have mages and stuff? Well, I mean, to be fair, the shadow is just ridiculous because it just the fact it triples everything is just crazy. Like my mage bonus is gonna be nuts. Oh shit, you got the max mage and it's still poopy feeling. What? Come on, regen energy, regen. What's my magic bonus? I don't know. Notepad. Well, actually, I can just put it in Gearscape. It's easier. Let me crack open a Gearscape tab. Since we're just sitting here doing nothing anyway. Top 3. If I go to Gearscape, I delete all of these ones. New setup. Boom. So what do I have? I have Virtus Mask. I have Occult Necklace. I have Imbue Zamorak Cape. I have the Shadow of Tumakan. I have the Magus. I have Avernic Treaders. Not max. I have Confliction Gauntlets. Ancestral Mantaloons. Virtus Top. And that's all the mage bonus, right? It would be more if I had the upgraded boots, but I don't have the upgraded boots. How do I see my stats, my bonuses from that? Does it not tell me my bonuses? Oh, it does. No? It doesn't. Here, lie. Very Augury. Magician. Saturated Heart. Oh, I thought it would tell you your fucking stats. It doesn't tell you like your percent bonuses or anything. It just tells you... I wanted to know how much mage bonus that would be. Bruh. Ah, my goddamn woodcutting level keeps going down. Bastard. Detailed. Ah, there we go. It does show me. There's no way that's 24 mage strength. What? Clear slot. Oh, it's 24 minus the shadow. So then the shadow triple it. What's the best? It's probably just Tikmaniptiques, yeah. I'm doing this because I'm just trying it out for the Orban Veil Totems thing. But I don't think Redwoods is the move, or Magic. I think genuinely the move is Yew Trees, which is kind of weird, but if you're chopping them. So, that's 24 Mage bonus? That's pretty good. Because that puts you at, what, 46... No, 46? 24 times 2 is not 46, my friend. That is 48, 48, 60, 72. 72. Magician bonus with the shadow. 72 mage strength. What the fuck? So if you're in full max, what is your mage strength now? Because you would have Ancestral Hat, Ancestral Body, and a Vernic Treads max. Holy shit. 27. 54. 54. 70. 81. Right? I think. 81 fucking percent magic damage. So you would be cap, right? You would be capping fucking TOA. I think even in my setup, I would be capped at TOA. Right? No, or close. I'd be almost a cap in TOA in my setup. Because it's 100% bonus, right? Two Mechans Shadow. Am I tripping? Capped at 100% total magic damage. That's fucking nuts, though. That we're seeing, like, in max mage or 81% mage damage with the shadow. That is crazy damage. Like, fucking insane damage. The passive doesn't work, Blaze. The strength, the magic strength does, though. Yeah, brother, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll double check it for you on the wiki. OSRS Confliction Gauntlets. Ooh, they also give you 10 magic accuracy. Yeah, it's just the passive effect that doesn't apply to the shadow. Because the passive effect is when you miss a magic attack, causes the next magic attack of that weapon or spell to roll accuracy twice. This effect is disabled if using a two-handed weapon. So yeah, you still get the extra 2% mage damage for the shadow. What minigame is that? This is just cutting a redwood tree, but we're gonna do the fletching. We're doing the fletching minigame. I just need to cut the redwood tree first. But yeah, that's what it is. It's just the passive that the shadow doesn't get, or I guess anything two-handed, but get 6% more fucking magic damage from the upgrade with the shadow. That's crazy. That is what's crazy about the fucking shadow, right? I get that cloth upgrade. You get the cloth upgrade, and that's like wearing a second occult. Upgrading my Torm is like putting a second occult on. Plus the Torm. I have the original Torm bonuses, and then I go grab another occult out the bank and I pop it on top of my other occult. That's how much fucking damage boost it is. Like, what? The shadow is so mega busted. Like, actually insanely busted. And, like, what does that make my max hit, even, actually? Let me put my gearscape back. So if I take it down to Verdus, Mosque, and Verdus Top, and normal Avernic Tread, because it still gives you +1. Then I put on the shadow. Should say my max hit somewhere. I don't know how I see it, but there's a way. I tab? Max hit of 66. That's pretty big. A max hit of 66 outside of TOA is fucking huge. And if I put, like, let me just switch it to Akka. In the raid, it's 76. What the fuck? And then if you're in full max, let me put full max on Ancestral, Max of Arnic Tread. Outside of the raid with max mage, you hit fucking 70, bro. 70 max hit. And in the raid, oh my god, it's gonna be like 78 or something. 77 in the raid. What the fuck? That is insanity. That is actually insane. A 70? With a magician. Look, we nearly have enough logs, and I can do one run, one lap. It's actually, I guess it's more than one lap, but... Look at all these guys with all their pets. Getting close to a woodcutting level, though, which is nice. But yeah, it'll be nice to be able to AFK this and make food. I'm so hungry. But I said I would do the one final run. I just didn't realize it would take this long to cut at the tree. It took longer than expected. They see me rolling, they hating. Oh, coffin picture. Bobby Nobank died to worms. He tried to teleport, but he died. Silly goose. I always fear that one day I'll have all my shit death banked in Hispori. And I'll just like donkey brain and just go and like try and fight something and die. And then be like, huh? But I feel like I'd be hard done by doing that. That would be like impressively fucking stupid. The forestry backpack's pretty cool. You got a little knife on there. I got my little log pouch thing. I got a teacup. I got I don't know, what looks like a canteen, I guess. Or like a thermos. Dripped out. Chop chop. I got the coolest boots here, though. I mean, they're ugly as fuck, but they're the cool. Oh, he's got the Quetzal pet. I have the Quetzal pet, but I don't have him. I think he's in my... I think he's in like Pro Beta or whatever, and I'm not fucking spending a mil for them to make them free in like a week or something. Do not fancy scamming myself like that. Oh, great. They refunded my Prime. Yeah, Battlefield 6. Ah. I'm in the Battlefield open beta. Wait, no, it's how am I? How long? Why have I been invited to play the open beta? That means everyone's in the open beta means everyone plays. Huh? Congratulations, you've been invited to the open beta 2 days early. Oh, starting on August 7th. For your first time, an EA account has to be associated to the EA Steam account linked to this EA account. Get the details on what await you. What the hell? Let's go. That's gonna be sick. How to preload on August 4th. Log in here to check and manage your accounts. What the helly? Your credentials are incorrect. Great. Wait, because that's the wrong one. Oh, I've got to use my fucking Steam app phone thing. God damn it. Oh, I'm gassed up. I get the early access to the open beta shit. That's sick. That's some madness, bro. Am I done cutting this tree? One more log. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't think I need that log. I agree. Verify my identity. Wait. How do I do that? Send code, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to get my fucking Battlefield early access. I need that bitch in my life. That's epic. Oh, look at that Insta. Okay. Linked. It's all linked. It's all linked. How do I see? Oh, fuck. Oh. Open beta. Early access is from 7th to the 8th. Oh shit, that's sick, dude. Okay. I'm gonna at Hex, he's gonna be jealous. Or he's gonna say, I got that too. Okay, sorry. Tangent, averted. Let's go. Let's do this bunch of redwoods. And then I'm gonna go make my food and AFK Demon Tears. But now we get to listen to an absolute banger track. No, not shafts. Fuck! Why did it default to shafts? I was making the sticks earlier. Motherfuck. You get so much XP for that. 726 per one. So from what I understand, it's always worth to go on these if you see them, because it doubles your rewards. So like it's worth the time to go to. I guess even more so if you're using a lot, like you're using redwoods. Eye hole is itchy. Do, do, do. Oh, that guy dropped logs. You know what this kind of has vibes of? It kind of has like Stardew vibes or something. A little bit. The song. Ayo. Buffalo. I'll make 4 more and have just enough. Bird. Buffalo. Scorpion. Oh, I guess I have like 1 leftover log, but that don't matter. Grab that, run up here. Scorpion, snake, buffalo. It's weird because like the XP doesn't feel like much, but then like you do 1 run and you get like fucking 30k XP. But it feels weird. Break it. I feel like a pretty hefty amount of offerings. Yeah, you get 120 per totem. I guess more if you have like the blessed one. You get this. Sure. Meow. What a comfy, cozy mini game. Very pogger. I didn't need to make that. Quest is this? This isn't a quest. This is the fletching mini game. It's called Veiled Totems or something. What? That's me done for tonight. I'm gonna go make my food and AFK. Some trees. Some demon tears. 120. Yeah, okay, so you get 120. So it's not double rewards. Is it like 50% more? No, it's not even. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the flowers worked. But that's not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, though, stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Do you enjoy the game? I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't play. You know? That simple. That easy. But yeah, thank you everyone for chilling, hanging out today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop off here. Should be streamed tomorrow. Unless like IRL happens or something. But yeah, it should be streamed tomorrow. I think as well, like I started working a little bit on a YouTube video thing. Like I started taking some like little clippies and whatever. So I might try it. I might fucking just send and do like UIM progression and other stuff viddies. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, me go AFK tree and make food. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for like everyone who like followed and just chilled, and whoever gave like the little TikTok gifters. I never know what to call them, but thank you. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all tomorrow if I'm live. And GM.